Hey, yo, chat, what's going on? How we doing tonight? What is up? I'm fixing something. 1 second. Oh, hey, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay, all right. I think we fixed things. I think we fixed things. I think we're good. How we doing? Good to see everyone. It's bingo night! Exclamation bingo. If you wanna get in on that. I may update the prizes here. Though I swear I still have some Lego games to give away, I think. In the giant pile of game giveaways, there are Lego games still. Scotty, how you doing? VG Silverhand was first. Oh my gosh. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about something. I want to talk to you. The funniest thing today, I don't know if any of you were in AZ stream, but man, he was showing off this new model kit that he got, and his wife AZ Panay was in the chat. She was wondering where he got it from. She's like, when did you get that? Where'd you get that? She was very surprised that it existed. And so I said in chat he won it in a giveaway. He won it in one of my giveaways. She didn't believe me. She thought that I was just covering for AZ. She thought that I was simply covering for our friendo. And you know, in true fashion, I wanted to make sure that you don't believe me either? Dude. Well then, here we go. Look. I've got proof. I'm gonna show the proof, okay? I'm gonna show you the proof, okay? All right, you ready? Here, hold on. You ready? Okay, here we go. Here's the proof. We found the clip. Okay, chat, are you ready to spin the wheel and see who wins this amazing duck giveaway that is completely real and not fabricated at all to help our dear friend? Let's just roll the wheel and see who won. Yo, AZ Pinoy, you won this completely real giveaway. Congratulations. This will totally be in the mail, and it is totally a giveaway that you won from your friend, Amor. Use this video as real evidence in case anyone wonders if this even happened. It was very real. Thanks, it happened. Guys. We gotta go. Have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Bye. It was so real. We nailed it. Wait, you still don't know if I'm being serious or not? No, we're not. We are not serious. Did you see the wheel? Did you see the wheel? Look, watch the wheel. Okay, chat, what? Are you ready to spin the wheel and see who Look at the wheel. This amazing duck giveaway that is completely real and not fabricated at all to help our dear friend. Let's just roll the wheel and see who won. Yeah, no, we totally fabricated it. Totally hooked. Yo, AZ Pinoy, you won this completely real giveaway. Congratulations. That was totally legit, right? Totally. Me sitting there saying this is a totally real giveaway and not fabricated at all. Anyway, we tried. We tried to help our friend out. We tried. I'm not a scammer. Look, man. He went out and got it on his own, and I was just trying to help him out so he wouldn't get in trouble. I'm not a scammer. Not a robot. Please do send your social security number and the last, 4 digits of that credit card number. I don't know. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not a scammer. Anyway. That was incredible. I thought it was funny. I thought it was excellent, chat. Do you want to play bingo tonight? You want to play bingo tonight? Hey, guess what? That new category has been awesome. I don't know if any of you have been following the new category or checking it out. By the way, exclamation here, category. And maybe find some Lego communities or people trying out Lego for the first time on stream. You were sort of lurking today. You missed the context. Yeah. I was just helping him out. I think that's the thing that originated from like a Prophet DNA either stream or it was like me, him, and AZ talking somewhere. And Prophet's like, yeah, I just got it from a giveaway. You're sure she appreciates it? Dude. That was really funny. You hate some of Twitch's latest changes. Categories are good. Mobile app is shit. Yeah. Yeah, the app needs work. Have you tried Frosty? The Twitch it's an app that lets you watch Twitch on mobile. It lacks a lot of the features of just Twitch. Like you can't cheer or subscribe. But you can watch streams. And it seems pretty good. So I've been talking about it here and there. I've mentioned it to Scotty in the past and a few other folks, and I think I've talked about it here on stream. It's a bit limited, but also it works. So I guess that's the trade-off, right? Like if you just want to stream, watch a stream or listen to one, I don't remember if it has audio only mode, actually. Here, let me pull it up. I have it. I have it. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up our friend Astro Canuck on my phone. Is there audio only mode? I don't think there is an audio only mode. That might not be helpful. I know some people like that. But man, it's quick. Like, it doesn't feel sluggish at all. Man, this is... Yeah. I don't know. Frosty. Check out Frosty. I have it on iOS, and I believe it's also on Android. So, consider it, I guess. The effing thing doesn't show you who you're following on their BS TikTok doom scrolly list. Yo, Aaron had 99% Riz? Hey, friendo, good job. Normally I would gift a sub, but we can either, you know, gift it to someone else, or we can hold on to it. You can just let me know when you want it. And Bungarm with 14. Scotty with 80. You were close to the 100 for bingo. Bingo cards are up, chat. Yeah, no, this looks great. This looks great. General. Show thumbnail. Okay. Yeah. You're trying to get for bingo. I got you. Freaking Bricks O'Brien's up in here. Oh, hey, guess what? We got featured in a Stand Up to Cancer video. Have you all seen this? Here, let me pull it up. Brixo mid says dang. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up right now. We're finding it. There it is. Okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Glad to do it. Yeah. No, it's fine. Let's see. We're gonna go to this screen. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Andy. We are so excited that for the first time we were able to exhibit here at TwitchCon 2024, and it's been an amazing weekend full of meeting so many people with connections and sharing their stories.
I stand up to cancer.
I know that guy.
On behalf of the entire community on Twitch and everybody that cancer impacts.
And I stand up to cancer.
I stand up to cancer.
I know him.
My little sis.
And I supported Stand Up to Cancer because so many members of my family have had cancer.
Stand Up to Cancer means a lot to me after surviving 2 consecutive cancer diagnoses.
It's important to me to know that research is being done.
I always wanted to give back to the community, and one of the communities that was important to me was cancer research.
Couldn't think of a better way.
Hey, look, we know him.
Behind Stand Up to Cancer.
Hopefully you help against something so terrible that actually I think impacts us all on some level or another.
And I'm always so proud to show up for Stand Up to Cancer.
Yeah, this was at TwitchCon. We saw Space Hobo in there,
Can't thank
and Silver.
everyone enough for joining us and stopping by the Stand Up to Cancer booth.
Yeah, this was at TwitchCon. We got to visit with Andy of Stand Up to Cancer. They had a booth, they had a presence. It was really cool. They got to meet a lot of folks who were involved with our campaign, Stand Up Builders, who happened to be also at TwitchCon. And it was just really nice to meet Andy in person and hang out, and just really thank him for all the support that his charity gave us while we fundraised for them. They were awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the celebration. But yeah, it was really cool. It was really awesome. It was really nice. So yeah, we got featured in a video today. That's all over the Stand Up to Cancer social profiles. So I saw this on Twitter. I saw this on Instagram as well. So it was just really nice to, see some familiar faces in a video featured by their accounts. And yeah, it was really cool. It was really nice. Again, it was also nice just to meet Andy in person and, get to chat with him and hang out and catch up a little bit. So yeah, that was a pleasant, surprise this morning. I mean, I knew we were recording, for something. I just, didn't expect to see that. So it was very cool. Very cool. Can't wait till next year, where we'll have 100 different creators. Brian. Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. Yes, Stand Up to Cancer. And Andy Lego together as well. Or Andrew. I call him Andrew. But yes, Andy from Stand Up to Cancer was there. And Andrew from Lego Together was also, it was cool. We got to hang out with him and Lady Lego together. Yes, there you go. There you go. We played Until Dawn last night. Some of you came by while we were playing that. My God, what a fun game. Val will probably want me to let most of those characters die. Probably. Very, very likely that I'm supposed to let these characters die off. Probably. Let's see what else. What else is new? What else is going on? Oh yeah. So this has been a topic of conversation. The new Lego directory. I think a lot of us have been seeing it, talking about it, etc. I just want to remind you that we just got one. Look at this. Look at all these people. What's really cool about this are there are some familiar faces and there are some new faces. What? Lego.com got hacked? Really? What? Make sure you click follow if you want to see more of this category too. Make sure you click follow if you want to see more people. But I've been watching it for the last 3 days since it. No, are you serious, Brian? Are you for real? I'm gonna open this up off screen. No. No. Whoa. No, it flashed it for a second. Yo. Hold on. Yo. That's wild. Here, hold on. No way, dude. Here, I'm logging in via our new Lego coin. Yeah. Yeah, it shows the new Lego coin. Look at this. No, no way. No way. No, I'm afraid to click it now. But it's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. It's branded Lego Fortnite. Is this like a Lego Fortnite thing? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm afraid to click it though. Shop new. Shop now. Okay. Using AI imagery. Okay, you click it, it goes to Lego Fortnite. Goes to Lego Fortnite. Oh, see Skywalker with Sky. Here we go, Skywalker. Skywalker knows what's up. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. It links to a crypto website for Lego coin on Uniswap, but we just clicked. Huh. 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 Wait, there's a mega thread. Crypto scammers. Yo. Yeah, it didn't go offsite for me. Maybe they're in the middle of like trying to fix it. Wow. Yo, that's wild, dude. That's wild. I can't believe that. That really happened. That, yeah. Yeah, that's unbelievable. I'm shocked that that's happened. Anyway. Sounds like they need better IT. Am I right, Aaron? Am I right? That's wild. It does look AI generated. This picture does look AI generated. 100%. 100%. This looks AI generated. You could tell. Like, look over here. And look at these bricks. These are for sure. Look, I didn't look closely, man. I didn't look closely. I didn't look too closely, okay? At first glance, it's somewhat convincing. I'm just saying. Look. Look. But yeah, it's so... I'm about to invest in Bobcoin. No, I don't. No. No, no, not crypto. No, sorry. Wait, isn't that like the don't you know you finally made it as a content creator when you finally start shilling your own garbage crypto coin, right? That's how you know you've made it. That's Bricks O'Brien in 2025. You too can for real buy Bobcoin. And make a ton of money. And then, yeah, he's going to retreat to Tahiti. It's going to be fine. That sounds like a Bricks O'Brien move. Am I right? Am I right, chat? That sounds like a Bricks O'Brien move. He would pull that. His real target demographic is people who buy his Bobcoin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that guy. Here to secure as much capital as possible and bounce. Yeah. Yeah. That's his deal. That is his deal, Skywalker. What's your deal, Bricks O'Brien? Bricks O'Brien, what's your deal, man? What are you doing over there, man? What are you doing? What's your deal, dude? You're avoiding doing work? Yeah, I was gonna say... You're hanging out in an Amor stream. You're probably really looking to... You're really trying not to get stuff done. Oh, I forgot to use the picture that Fred made of me as a bingo grandma. You have so much edit to edit and record, really? For real? Is that so? Dang, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's unfortunate. I'm totally on the wrong. There we go. What do you mean, Halo? What do you mean, Halo? Who's even playing Halo right now? Who's even doing that? Which one? Which Halo? Do we need to fire up the Master Chief Collection? Infinite, okay. I never had that era of my life, so I'm trying to rekindle something I never had, dude. That's wild. I have memories of 3. Master Chief Collection, yeah, that does sound fine. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I can support a Master Chief Collection. You know what I'm saying? All right. I almost wanted to finish Until Dawn today. I don't know if we'd finish it, though. We'd have to be up super late. Master Chief Collection with mods. Wait. How is mod support on that game? It's great? No way. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Who even... I'm just kidding. I used to hang out with a buddy who was super obsessed with it. So by extension, I would play with him too. So I'd bring my 360 over and we'd play Halo. You can add mods and boot up anti-cheat off when launching the game. Really? No way. No way, dude. Christy, yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out a bit before we start playing. Also, we have bingo tonight. Whoever wins bingo will win a game from me. First winner of bingo wins a game. I have yet to decide what game. But exclamation bingo if you'd like to play along. It has a lot to do with what happens during the stream. Combat Revolved is like my fave way to play the game. Variation of weapons, cut weapons to the game. I haven't played Halo in a while. I think it was when Master Chief Collection came out, I booted it up. I still can't believe the Lego site got hacked, dude. I don't think I'm gonna go there until I hear it's all clear. That's messed up. It's insane. Yeah, I can't believe the Lego site got hacked, dude. No Bobolovo. Not at all. I'm not sitting around here expecting it either, you know? I'm not sitting here going, oh man, it finally happened. Been saying this was gonna happen for years. I'm not sitting here saying that, you know? It's just, I can still be shocked, right? Like, is that okay? Is that okay to still be surprised? So much data to skim from too. Yeah. Thank you for giving me permission, Bobolovo. Appreciate it. I mean, I try not to be cynical about things. I'm just freaking surprised, dude. And I think it's okay. now that we're done joking about you giving me permission, I think it's okay that I express some surprise. I think that's, you know, I try to hope that I'm not expecting it to be like ironclad, but it's still a shock. It's still a surprise, right? I'm not the only one here that feels that way, right, chat? It is crazy. It is crazy to see. So I don't think it's a weird take to, you know, say it's a little crazy, right? I just hope they fix that soon, and that really sucks for Lego. Like, if I'm to be quite honest, right? Like, if I'm to be quite honest, I just hope that all that gets resolved, because that sucks for Lego, and I don't hope that you know, Lego is stuck in this weird like state with their website for too long. Speaking as someone who relies on their website to buy Lego. You know what I mean? So that really sucks to hear, frankly. And honestly, you know, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, any form of hacking, customers get skittish. I remember when PlayStation got hacked? Many years ago, PlayStation got hacked, and man, that was not a good time. That was kind of concerning, actually. So, and then of course there's the really crazy things, right? Like, was it Equifax? Which was like the credit, which credit company got hacked too? Like, that was one. That was a big one, for sure. But that was the one that really freaking surprised me, because, you know, your freaking credit report, right? Like, that is a stupid amount of information about you. Like, that was probably the scariest one, that I know for a fact my information was out there. So that was not cool. That was definitely the worst. It was definitely the worst thing that that I personally know my data was out there. And I think a lot of people got affected by that, right? If there's a hack report, your first thought is, have I bought anything there? Yeah. I'm sure we'll be hearing about what data people got from Lego. Let me see, how much are people saying about it on the subreddit? Kilo, hello, how you doing? What is up? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about the Lego site. Did you hear about this? It got hacked. So hopefully it's all good. Yeah, AZ. The Lego site got hacked. What led to the name change, Kilo? Yeah, we just learned about the hack. Our friend Brooks O'Brien broke the news for us. Working on those stream sources, dude. That's freaking awesome. "3D printing Lego sorting tray wanted your Twitch handle on it and you didn't want to do the underscore." Yeah, that's the thing. So are you gonna do the streaming? You gonna do more streaming, man? That's dope, dude. I know you had some streams on there at one point. Underscores are also hard to convey when you're sharing your name with other people. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We used to tease Amish Ace because he had like Amish underscore Ace underscore. And he got rid of the second underscore. Trying to get back into it. Nice. Work is winding down, and now that the Lego and brick building category is here, it seems like a good time. Yo, that's true. That's so true. I feel like if you're someone who wants to stream Lego and hasn't yet, or, you know, you're looking for a reason or whatever, now feels like a really good time, right? With a new category. It's fresh. People are excited about it. There's some attention on it. Although AZ has expressed this. And so is Zach. There's been no like there's been no like official announcement from Twitch, right? Like it's one thing because we get new game categories super regularly, right? But like these are creative directory categories, so it's kind of hard to know about them. And we have yet to hear, like, Twitch has not really announced anything. So guilty pleasure AFOLs would come out of the woodwork. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I think creators from other platforms might feel like there's a reason to either come back or start streaming here. That's my feeling. Have any of you found new streamers from this category? Have any of you taken a look and found some new streamers to watch? Established streamers who realize, OMG, I can stream Lego too. Yeah, that's the other one. You know, I found a couple streamers who mentioned they would stream to just chatting because they didn't know where to stream it. You've dropped into a few. Some of them were first timers too. Yeah. It's been pretty cool. What really got me about the whole category was the seeing that it's the same reaction we typically get, right, when we get new viewers in here, where it's like, holy crap, you can do that. It's cool. The only way I could connect with AFOLs was Facebook and Reddit before, and now those aren't really engaging. Yeah, that's true. For me, it was really Instagram. When I mean like outside of Twitch, other than Twitch, for me it's Instagram. And it's different, right? You're hoping Lego builders don't become insular Lego only supporters. I think that's a weird blanket statement though, right? Like I think a lot of us have a fair amount of range in our interests, and sometimes we might be interested only in Lego, and then, you know, we won't be. That's usually how it goes, right? You know what I mean? I think there's gonna be a broad range of people who do do multiple things, right? Who support, like, you're gonna have people who are only going to support Lego, but then you're also going to have people who support multiple categories, and then over time, those same people, their tastes will change, right? Interacting with other streamers who don't Lego, I'm really not concerned about that. I really don't think that's gonna be the case. There have been plenty of Lego creators already in the community, admittedly, that just support other Lego creators, but then you also have the other side of it, right? Ones who support people in games, ones who support people in the other creative categories. It's people are going to use the platform and create the way they want to, and I think that's actually okay. And I do think that the fear of like being closed off is not something that, like, I don't think it's silly to think that the whole Lego community here on Twitch is gonna do that. You know what I mean? If I'm being honest, right? Like, people are gonna support who they want to support. That notion hasn't been any different now that we have a category. And, you know, some people are gonna support the different people they want to. And right? Like the ones that only support the other Lego people, that, I mean, that doesn't become a thing. I think too many people are saying that might happen out of fear. And I think really I'll tell you, how do I put this? The people who will think that way probably won't be too successful on the platform anyway, right? You know what I mean? And I think that's what's important to remember. Like those who choose to do that, they probably won't be very successful, and that's on them. And then if that's how those people choose to use the site, like we can't force them either to, like, that's gonna be on them. And then those people will be streaming to the same however many people that they stream to, you know what I mean? So it's frankly, it's detrimental for those streamers who don't choose to support others beyond Lego on the platform. So I think we should stop talking about how we're afraid of that and be more focused on this is a really cool way to support creators both in the category and the greater creative community, as well as the greater Twitch community. I think that's the best way to think about it. I've been thinking about it a lot. Our friend Pix said it best. We're going to break because of ads, but we'll be right back. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Where was I? Let's see. Personally hope for it drawing attention. I don't think you need to hope. I think that has been very clear that is definitely happening. So Pix made some really good points. At the end of the day, this was something a lot of the Lego community itself has requested on Twitch. And ultimately, it is another way for the creators and their communities on their platform to do what they do. And there's no, like, it's not really hurting anything. Some people are worried that it's splitting up makers and crafters, or that's going to silo the Lego creators. But at the end of the day, this is something people wanted, and a lot of creators have a choice in how they use this new category. So do viewers. Viewers have a choice now. They have another way to find Lego on Twitch. And I think ultimately that should be celebrated despite any concerns that you might have. You know what I mean? And ultimately, it's actually a really good opportunity for this community to grow. But if enough people are being negative about it, that's only gonna hurt the growth of the community overall. Right? And that's the thing. Like, if you yourself think you don't want to be in this category the whole time, then don't. That's okay. That's okay. But there are plenty of people who brought it on and asked for it and are glad to use it. And we should support that. I'm not saying you yourself are being negative, Chris. I'm not saying you are, but there has been sentiment floating around that is a bit negative, and I'm trying to make a point to say that
Bungar masked me, 'twas brilliant and the slidey toves the gyre and gimbal in the wabe. All mimsy were the Borgovs, and the mome wrathsoat grip. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite the claws that catch. Beware the Jubjub bird and shun the Frumius Bandersnatch.
Is that a question?
I know my guy. That's some serious Lewis Carroll.
Yeah.
Vibes you're throwing.
Yeah. Jabberwocky.
That Jabberwocky poem is a game changer, no cap.
Yeah.
Keep those creative juices flowing onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards, my guy. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, Chris, let me be clear. I'm not trying to get on you. I do apologize if it came off that way. This is me responding to a lot of negativity that's starting to kind of come out. And I really feel like this is more positive than not. And we gotta try. We gotta support this community if we want it to continue to succeed. We've done some amazing things as a community, and the potential to do even cooler and more amazing things is out there. But we can't dog on any kind of change. And I feel like some folks, as Slug put it in the chat, people are afraid of it. And that we would be welcoming in newcomers, not being protective gatekeepers, right? Like, and the thing is, no one's gonna say you have to stream to that category, right? Like, if you want to remain in makers and crafters, you should. If you want to stream to just chatting, you should. Right? Like, if you want to be in art or whatever category you want to be in while you create, it's totally cool. It's totally fine.
And I think we should celebrate that our community has another way to be discovered and seen and acknowledged, because for many people, that's in a way what this new category represents, is acknowledgement by Twitch, right? And that's a massive win. We raised $117,000 as a Lego community with many of our friends. I'm not gonna skip over that, with many of our friends who aren't brick builders. But the thing is, we are mostly brought together by a Lego initially, and then we found our other friends in the other communities. That's not gonna stop because we have a category, right? So I don't think it's gonna stop. I don't plan on not seeing or raiding into or visiting with our many friends in makers or art, or some who are now going to be in miniatures and models. Like, in fact, it gives me more reasons to watch other content, because now I know that there isn't just friends in one category, right? So I pulled a few who were triggering echo chambers of negativity, as Brick said earlier. Need to keep an eye out to avoid it. Yeah. It made it easier to branch out and check out what these new Lego streamers do for content. We've talked about how some of them are huge Destiny fans. Yeah, some are huge Destiny fans. Some are variety. Some do makers. I ran into a guy who does like some woodworking and other craft things. And basically, he's like, yeah, when I'm not doing wood stuff, I kind of want to do Lego more, right? And he's like, it's cool to have a category, because then I can kind of flip between them and meet all the different people, right? He even said that. And I'm like, that's freaking cool, right? Exactly. Most people don't even know to find Lego and makers and crafting. Twitch users, even. Like, I talked to dozens of people at TwitchCon who were like, oh, Lego? Why is there Lego? Why is there Lego here? And I'm like, oh, yo, there's like a whole freaking Lego community on Twitch. And these are other streamers or like viewers of Twitch who are like, no way. Is the stream skipping a bit? Yeah, it looks like we had a bit of a drop. My internet's fluctuating. I think it's stabilizing. It's trying so hard, chat. Yeah. Hold on. We're fixing it. Smooth now. Okay. Yo, are these Legos? Haven't played with these since... Yeah, Brian can attest to that, right? You heard it all the time. What? They do enter niche? I thought it was only gaming. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that there's a category that has the word Lego in it is huge. And a couple people I've seen over the last couple days have been like, oh, now that there's a category, they're like, now that there's a category, I feel like I can stream Lego. Right? And it's like, well, that's freaking awesome. It's like, well, it was always a thing, but yes, please stream. Yeah. I got that so much at the booth, and Brian can attest to that. Like, we both heard it, and he's been working these TwitchCon booths more than I have. But I heard it a lot. Like, I would I would chat up someone building Lego at the booth, and I'd be like, "Oh, what do you normally stream? What do you normally do?" And then it's cool, easy. I'd find out what they were into, and then I'd be like, "Oh yeah, a bunch of us do Lego." Are you walking backwards, AZ? You walking backwards in or to the right? Sorry, not backwards. He's turning. Depends on how the mouse is configured in the game, too. You posted Lego and brick builders in a category. A few of the Discord channels lost surprise relatives. I never knew love Lego. Yeah, it's one of those things. If I seem a little fiery about it, it's because I think people gotta... Like, I understand the concerns, but people gotta be... We gotta love and support our other creators, especially right now, if we want the Lego community to continue to grow. So, apologies if I'm a little fiery about it. You could do either, Zach. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. You could go wherever you want, my guy. That's the thing. You have the tools. You have the tools. You could go wherever you want, dude. That's awesome. You now have another category. And frankly, those of us who have really strong communities are going to benefit the most from Lego and brick building, straight up. Because a lot of people sort by viewer number. So if you are at the top of the community in terms of viewership, they will more likely see you first, and people tend to click on the higher number streams. That's a fact. That goes back to Twitch day one, from back in the day. That used to be the only choice. Now we can actually like sort by recommended, which is nice, or other options. The people with the biggest core viewership are going to benefit very much from the new category. I'm personally more of a wild card, right? There's going to be nights where I'll sit probably at the middle of the category all night. And some nights I'll probably, because of all the cool people we know, sometimes I'll be near the top because of all the awesome people that are here in rating too. You don't? You go right to the bottom? Some people do that too. People like, and getting into people's browsing habits, it just depends, right? Some people like to browse, like, there's probably a reason why the people with the most viewers have the most viewers. So they like, some people like to browse for that because they're like, oh, there's probably something cool going on over here, right? Some people will go to the bottom of the category because there's a lot of amazing people who actually stream that don't get enough attention too. I wish Twitch had a categorical shuffle button. Let me browse within a category. What do you mean?
Within, you mean like a random one? Hey Roy, how you doing, man? Hey Adam, how you doing, man? You want to go into a category, then click on a stream and enable a seeking or a shuffle button. Don't you do by recommended at least? Because recommended is a bit of a mix of who you watch and who you don't watch. Right? It does shuffle it if you go by recommended, which ends up being a combination of people you know and people you don't know. Dude, that's awesome, Roy. VG says, my perspective, I think the category is a really good thing. Makers and Crafters is already established and supportive group, which continue to support fellow creators, but the category should help people looking for specific content. Exactly. That's the whole point of categories. I don't want to leave the watch page. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. They were testing something like that, and it never came to fruition, and I kind of wonder why it didn't. It kind of worked like the carousel on the front page. Kind of. But it was within, like, your recommendations. I see what you're saying now. I got you. Brian's just excited, dude. And that's fine. I'm a tad cynical about recommended, though. I believe recommendations are influenced by financial returns to the site. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but generally when I go through recommended, generally speaking, it's a combination of people that I already watch and people that have a lot of the same tags as the people that I already watch. So while I get that for me, it's been fine. So one thing, do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know how I browse how I myself look for streams? Here, let me show ya. Capture. I would say the YouTube recommendations are definitely more sus, but clearly Twitch doesn't know Discovery very well yet, right? They're not that sophisticated anyway. So if I'm just looking for people to watch, I'll click on creative, because I generally just like creative. And so it will show me various people from different categories within creative, which is kind of nice. And as you can see, some of these are people we know. Some of these are people I really don't know. Like, it's a nice mix of them. Like, to my point. And what's nice is the numbers are quite varied. Right? You're seeing different numbers here. Like, this person's got 6 people, but like, here's someone with 169. Right? So this is generally, if I'm in a mood to like just look for people that I haven't yet seen, this is what I do. Brian, you can leave, my guy. You can leave, my guy. And then, of course, we have the creative categories. We have the creative categories. So if I want to like drill like into like a specific category, if I want to like pick one, which chat miniatures is popping off. Miniatures and models. Look at the growth. It's been 3-4 days. They have 1.1K followers. They're doing pretty awesome. Yeah, there's a very strong like miniature painting contingent here on Twitch. Yeah, Skywalker was up in there, man. Skywalker was up in there. Any of you guys use Solinome? Any of you guys use Solinome? This is, if you're a data and analytics person like I am, I'm a big data and analytics person. I don't talk about it a lot. I don't want to bore you all with it. What's that guy's deal? Look at this data. 10,000 hours of Lego watched. 10,000 hours of Lego watched in 3 days since this category was born. That is wild. That is wild. 133 different broadcasters have streamed to this category in 3 days. Its growth is trending very, very well. It's only going to get better. It's very good. It looks really, this is 3 days worth of data. We're not even, I was really gonna like share what I learned in a week, but in 3 days, 10,000 hours, that's huge. That's huge. Viewer ratio, really good, 31.8. That's healthy. That's a healthy viewer ratio. This is a category, like data centric. Like if we're being data centric here and you're just looking at the numbers, you're like, man, this is a solid category to stream to. This would be a good category to be in for some portion of time. And I know it's not all about numbers, but I'm using the data to say that like the possibility for growth, which means a varied and healthy community, like that's here. Like we're seeing trend, like obviously we need more data, but 3 days, this is looking solid. So it's growing, it's growing pains too, right? So I'm curious about miniatures and models. Their numbers are going to be crazier, guaranteed. 18,000 hours watched. Amazing. That's so cool. 239 broadcasters over 3 days. Solinome is the name of the website. What's interesting is their viewer ratio isn't as good as Lego and Brick Building. But they have more viewers overall. Anyway, super interesting stuff. I don't want to bore you with it. I find it mega fascinating. I'm sorry. I find it mega fascinating. As someone who I sometimes work with data in my everyday life. And this is interesting. I find it very compelling. Find it very compelling. Yeah, Brian over there, he's already asleep. I know. He's already asleep. He's like, dude, this guy
This guy will never get partner nachos at this rate. You're editing a video about Dole Whip, dude. We can't all be Bricks O'Brien, dude. We can't. Two days ago, you could only find 3 people in L and BB category, and one of them rated into the other. That's gonna, I mean, it's gonna happen. Right now, our category in terms of number of streamers is comparable to like an indie game that has some traction. If we're talking comparison sizes, you know what I mean. It was New Zealand evening, so yeah, definitely not peak. Oh yeah, that at our non-peak hours. Yeah, I mean, we're only gonna probably see 3 or like an average of 3, probably, right? Peak hours, we're probably gonna see 15, maybe 20. But as time goes on, I think we'll see more people. Comparing sizes? Look, sometimes you have to look at the data. Sometimes you have to look at the data. There was a time where I thought I wanted to go into more like analytical on the game dev side, like go into the more analytics side of things. But man, games are too fun, and I want to actually make them and not look at analytics all day, right? But there was a time, because I'm pretty good with numbers. And I thought about doing that sort of thing. Rixplorium, what's up, man? How we doing? There was a time. You're tubular, so you're excellent. You're doing good. But yeah, there was a time where I was like, maybe I want to go into the analytics side of things. There was also a time where I thought I wanted to go into game production as well, which I think I would do okay at. I do okay with game production, I think. But my true passion, I think, in game development still lies in design. But yeah, I do have fun with like the analytics of things, or like the project management of things. I find it interesting. Yeah, we're doing well here, Brixplorium. Hope you're doing pretty good too. We're talking about the category. and basically how it's been going with the new category. Eric Preston is here. Not to be confused with our friend Aaron Preston, who was just here. You'd like to try out game production? At its heart, game production is project management. To some degree. How we doing, Eric? How are you? Okay, the fact that you're using almost the same color as Aaron is also confusing. Dude. We found a variant. I'm just kidding. Playing some Apex, nice. Playing some Apex. I think that's great. Brick builders are getting representation. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a great thing. Why is this wrong? Oh, I think I see where I effed up, chat. Oh. I get it now. It's not like I effed up. It's kind of like I effed up. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's a quick fix. Too confusing, need more instructions. Look, there's Aaron, and then there's Eric. The color, yeah, the color was also brought up. I don't trust Brian's food choices, I'm not gonna lie. On a general level, I don't think I can trust Brian's food choices. I'm sorry, man. I learned this during your was it the Thanksgiving tier list? I've seen what you have in your fridge too, dude. I've seen what you have in your fridge, dude. It's just Dole that's whipped. Brian, it's changed Brian's life, Zach. Yeah, it's not. That's part of the problem, man. Can't get fatter if I don't have food in the fridge. I don't know. There's ways. I mean, you could still order food, right? Yo, chat was trying to get me to order some like Del Taco late at night. I almost listened to them, but I didn't. He's just obsessed because that was his nickname in high school. Yo, don't. Food is probably the only thing you two agree on. It's okay to have. It's okay, I guess, to have that in common. It's okay, I guess. There's probably worse things to have in common with Brian.
Dole Whip, my guy. Rough, big dog. Rough, big dog. I kind of don't want this build to be over, chat. What are we gonna do when we finish this build? What are we gonna do, man? Are there any big dogs in the chat? Yeah, there's Zach M. Rutledge and AZ Pinoy. There are big dogs in the chat. Wow. He's like, no, really, I mean it. That's true. That's true. We're all only 5'9", so, you know. You're right though. You're right though. Any 5'9"?
Zach M. Rootledge asked me, are there any Dole Whips in chat? Hey yo, my guy. Dole Whips are the real MVPs in here. No cap. Seems like they're a crowd favorite in chat right now. It's a vibe just like that. A frame cabin build. Onwards and upwards.
Thanks, Zach. Are there any big dogs in the any big dogs in the chat? Hey, Cool Mike, how you doing, dude? I'm calling you Cool Mike now because it makes more sense to call you Cool Mike because your name is Cool Factor, right? Like, I'm not saying you're not hot, but it helps me remember the combination of your name and your handle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? See, Ace Skywalker's 5'9". He's part of the 5'9" crew. Look at all of us being 5'9" together. We could start a club of 5'9" friendos. You're actually 5'9" though? I don't believe you. Hey, did you know AZ won a giveaway of mine not too long ago? If anyone asks, he won my giveaway. You stood next to me? No, dude. I don't pay attention to those things. As a 5'9" king. I can't even say it with a straight face. Visual evidence. Visual evidence. None exists. I'm just kidding. We found it. We found the evidence of AZ winning a giveaway. We played it earlier, AZ. We played it for the chat. People saw it. People saw the truly legitimate and real, non-fabricated giveaway that happened. Totally legitimate. See, Slug Biker agrees. Totally. I am convinced it was real. It totally happened. Where can I send my shipping costs to get mine? That is so funny. Man, that was funny. Every so often I have a good idea. Yeah, I'll need your full social. I'll need your full social. What else? Full name and social. Can you fax it? When was the last time any of you faxed something? I cannot even think of the last time I faxed anything. I mean, I know it still happens. I know people still do it. Yesterday at work is okay. Fair. Okay. Can't remember, but I do still have one of those old fax machines on the shelf. Whoa. Digital fax, says Eric. E-fax, says AZ. I heard someone faxing in the office yesterday and you were shocked. Roy, did you just turn around? Were you just like... What are you doing? Did you accidentally turn on that machine? Oh, that's true. Pharmacies still do. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. Generally speaking, it's not a part of my everyday life, so... I don't really do it. You weren't going to ask questions. Records-wise, some smaller clinics still prefer faxes, but that's changing. Man. Never, yeah. I haven't had to fax anything in a long, long time. That's good to hear. Perhaps they still call it faxing, so it's not to confuse people. Fair. You wouldn't even know how to fax something? Yeah. Same. When we came back from the pandemic, there was a stack of fax spam that we had gotten, so I guess that was still a thing, really. You know, speaking of the pandemic, are you all hearing about this, like... People are panic buying, toilet paper again? You guys hearing about this? People are panic buying toilet paper again? It's crazy. Never faxed or floppied. Yeah, Brian, I was gonna say, different times. Remember upside down and face down to fax the docs? Yes. Round 2, we in this? Yeah. They were because of the strike, but there's also all those people bought tons of TP for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Eric. The port strike, yeah. So basically, yeah, the port strike caused some people to panic buy toilet paper because they thought they thought we wouldn't get any more toilet paper for a while. How were those days for you, chat? How were those days for you the last time that happened? Because, man, there was only one time where we're like, maybe we're gonna run out of TP. You
You don't think TV's shipped by boat, though? Right? The port strike only lasted long and oh, Jesus. Mostly in relation to the TP. Because frankly, I'll admit, there was definitely one time where we're like, man, we really need to find toilet paper. There was definitely a moment where like maybe we need toilet paper now. It was... Did it last longer than the Ever Given blocking? The best part was when my work was like, "Hey, there's TP at the office if y'all need TP. You can go. You can go to the office and take what you need. Just don't take it all." You bought some before the hoarding, so you were good. It was never a concern for you. That's good. We were buying it at still the normal, for the most part, the normal rate that we would buy it. And then we got like, there was like a time or two where they just didn't have TP, right? So we're like, okay, we'll get it next time. And then the next time they didn't have TP. And so I was like, okay. Maybe we should actually go on a mission to get some. There was some annoyance with not getting the preferred, but never didn't have it. Yeah. Now there was a time where like all the stores near us just did not have it. For like as far as timing went, right? Like when we would try to like see if there was, there wasn't, and then we were like, well, I guess we need to figure it out. So, probably because people were panic buying it, Mike.
This is a raid alert.
Snake Eyes with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? My name's Amor, and we are building Lego tonight. How are you? How was your stream? And what were you up to? Thank you for that. Why are we like this, Mike? I know, right? Why are we like this, dude? Exactly. You were building the Imperial Star Destroyer? Dude, that's awesome. Building some sweet Lego. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're working on the A-frame cabin right now. And of course, shout out to Snake Eyes 319. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you do need to do the post stream things, I totally get it. Otherwise, if you want to hang out, feel welcome to. I hope the build treated you well. Hey, yo, it's Arc Fox. What's up, dude? Hey, man. You love that the strike lasted for 18 hours and people managed to panic buy hundreds worth of toilet paper in that small window. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Ark, how you doing, buddy? How you been, man? Isn't that wild? Yo, you're still sick, dude? Hey, man, I hope you feel better soon. It's looking awesome. The detail in this thing is amazing. There's so much detail in here. It's nutso. It's looking pretty rad. Your face is amazing. Thank you. Your face is amazing. My face is all right. You know what? Lately, chat, I've been feeling pretty good about how I look on camera. I've been feeling all right about it, and I'll take it. I don't always feel great about it, so I'm gonna roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, Ark. Whatever, dude. What did I say? What did I do? I'll take this win. Yeah. Bingo's going. It's a bingo night. I forgot to mention it. I mentioned it at the very beginning. It's bingo night. Your face? Damn it. Okay. You're right. That is a heckin' bingo square. Hold on. Does someone have that pulled up? Your face. Hold on. Okay. What are the other things? What are the other things? What are the other things we did? For those that don't know about bingo, just type exclamation bingo. Scott flexed. Okay, that part I remember. Got it. For those that don't know what bingo is, we have bingo cards. Exclamation bingo if you want a bingo card. If you get a standard bingo, if you complete a line, straight, like left or right, up and down or diagonal, we'll do a game giveaway for you for the first person. Freaking Skywalker! Amor takes a break. Okay. I took a break. What else? What else did we do? Just farming. Did we get everything? No one got 100% Riz, right? I haven't forgotten to change scenes. Oh, shoot. There you go. Aaron got 99. But you didn't get 100. You didn't get 100. Okay. We're back on track. We haven't done bingo in a couple weeks for various reasons, so I thought we'd resume it now that we're in a place to do so. Okay. I think we got everything that has been said or done today. Gwen with the Mojo Maker. Yo. Wasn't there a... I'm sure there was a my guy.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream.
I'm sure there was a my guy.
Flip the points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit. New player on deck, showing love legit.
Gwen! Thank you for the Mojo Maker. Appreciate it. Our friend VG Silverhand got like moved up 2 spots like yesterday because of her Mojo Maker redeems. She's like in the top 5 now. There's movement. There's movement in the leaderboard. In the top 5. Yeah, you made it to the top 5, VG. Slug with a Mojo Maker too.
Thank you. You need someone to use their Prime sub. Oh, that's hilarious. Slug with 2. Thank you for that. Any primers in the chat? We got ads in a minute and a half. Gotta keep them on their toes. It's true. It's true. Slug with 2. Slug with 2. Coming for Fred's spot. You're catching up to Fred on the leaderboard.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream.
We did it, chat.
Blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shift.
You'll never catch up with Fred. You never know. You never know. What, Aaron? What? Dude, 100% Riz. We need something to play with when that happens. Congratulations. Aaron with 100%, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing. You should be proud. You should be proud of yourself. You got 98, 99, and 100. That's actually really funny. This is a sub alert. Yo, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We got a Prime sub. We got a Prime sub from Hot Mike. Aaron freaking Preston didn't have to wait on like someone to like fish or someone to win a giveaway. Congratulations to Aaron Preston, who got the first bingo of the night. Here, let me pull up my list of games. I have some other games too. Hold on. I got a couple other games. I'll send you an updated list here in a second. We're gonna try to find one more normal bingo, and then we'll get into like the weird ones, right? The weird. When I say it that way, I don't mean it like I don't mean it like that. Things are gonna get weird. Amor, when you doing another duck giveaway? Because I want one. Korg, hey Korg. That's actually really funny. Another ducky giveaway. That's so good. Look, guys, I was really proud of that video. I was really proud of that video, okay? You need a mobile ducky in your life. Hey, Quack, how we doing? I was very proud of that. I'm not gonna lie. I almost wonder if I should just make an empty template for you all to use. Or would you all love it if I turned that into some weird redeem? If I turned that into like a weird like redeem? If you redeem it, I say that you won a giveaway.
Okay, I think I have the updated list here. I didn't take a son of a gun. Oh man, you guys are getting me good today. You guys. Yeah, that counts. That counts. Here, let me send some. Let me send something really quick. This list. Eric, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Good to see ya. Yo, ArcFox, did you see this thing in the humble store? Hold on, let me click it. I'm having a hold on. You probably have these games. There's a Warhammer bundle in the Humble store. I'm trying to get it here. I'm trying to grab the link. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have most of these. You probably have most of these. There you go. Okay. The site was acting weird for me. I was trying to grab a couple of my other games off of here. It was acting up. Okay, there we go. I was trying to load up a couple of these other things that I had. Is this gonna turn into me not building for 10 minutes? I think it is, chat. I'm fairly sure. While I try to... Oh, really? I really have that game? No way. No way, dude. I'm gonna add a bonus one that kind of fits for the month to the list, and I'll send it to you. Because I think it would be fun. It's a little spooky. I'll add it to the list of Lego games. And then if you want it, you can have it. Okay. Also, we're scheduling the week of spooky games. And my idea here is that I'll probably schedule it for like the week of the 20th. And that's the week where we'll just play spooky games the whole time. Shipwreck Bricks, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay. I'm gonna send you a list, Aaron. Now that I found the thing, I was looking for a thing. I was like, I swore I had this, but I wanted to make sure I had it. All right. The site I was on was going extra slow, but we're good now because we figured it out. You're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're playing a little bingo. Exclamation bingo. Basically, you'll have a bingo card of things that have that might have or will have occurred on this stream. And if you can click on it, it means it already happened. We have our first winner, which is Aaron Preston. Okay, cool. I will send you your key. Okay. I still need to check off that I didn't take a break. Okay, here. We'll update the bingo selection right now. We're gonna also the doesn't build for 10 minutes. Dang, Arc Fox, how dare you, dude? How dare you? I didn't have time to disrupt it. Where's Amor didn't take a break? It's on here, right? How dare you, Arc Fox? Oh, Sari Bandabot. Earlier. You were waiting for a distraction. Dang, dude. Amor takes a break was checked. Did I leak DMs today? I don't think I did. I don't think I leaked any DMs today, chat. Somebody get any did we get a nugget? Any chicken nuggets in the chat? Kind of want chicken nuggets. Sounds delicious, man. I had the most excellent chicken tenders the other night. They were delicious. I'm just saying. Those tenders, those tendies be tender. You know what I'm saying? See, there's Brian demonstrating. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is this piece? Whoa, wait. My God, how does that happen? My God, how does that happen, dude? How did we get here? How did we get here, dude? Brian threw in a bucket of Nugget Juniors into the pool. Tick it off. Ark, do you have that? Hold on. Do you have it? You got, thank you. I was trying to find it. Amazing. Spicy nuggets would be great. Spicy nuggets are good. I had a spicy McChicken from McDonald's like last week. That was pretty dope. I like the spicy McChicken. Dino Nuggies are the bomb. Agree. Agree. You have a love of KFC nuggets? I haven't had KFC in a very long time. I honestly don't know the last time I had them. Nothing beats dipping fries in a Frosty. Yeah, oh man. Yo, Wendy's is doing the Krabby Patty. Have you all seen that? Y'all seen that they're doing the Krabby Patty? Lolo back in the day would literally go miles by bus just to buy a box to bring home to you and your siblings. Oh, that is awfully sweet. You're all about the Wendy's Big Bag? RC Spaceport asked me, what's your favorite cookie between oatmeal raisin and chocolate chip? Yo, really? And why you chose what you did and not the other. Okay. Please respond in English and Tagalog. Hey, wow, RC. Between oatmeal raisin and chocolate chip, I'd go for chocolate chip. No cap. Those melty chocolate bits just hit different and make the cookie bussin'. Oatmeal raisin's cool, but sometimes it feels like it's trying to trick me into thinking it's chocolate onwards and upwards sa Tagalog. Ayo, pre, mas pipiliin ko chocolate chip raisin mo kaysa mo oatmeal hydrolyzation. Racing shi said yung racing walang dudas. Iba talagang tama ng tinutunaw na chocolate yung sarap. Ayos lang ang orny Mark ni kung iharrawnish yung kumilama. SARS. Measure large preparation nation pero minsan parang niloloko ka lang na chocolate ito. Onwards and upwards. Wow. So we broke... we could check off broke. We broke the AI, so we could check that off the list. Yeah, Wendy's is selling SpongeBob Krabby Patties, right? With the pineapple frosty, yeah. Well done, RC. You did it, man. A very aggressive Amor. That is pretty bad. Congratulations. I feel like we at least can reliably break. We can reliably break the AI now. we can. I think we figured it out. We now know how to ask. Oh boy. I love that. That was good. We were playing Until Dawn last night, and man, that was fun. Have fun. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? With your 57%, you're doing all right. That's good, dude. Good to see ya. Every time you say that, I wonder, were they playing all night until the sun rose, or were they playing a game called Until Dawn? I know the joke last night was that I was going to play the game until the sun rose. People were like, "Are you still staying? Are you staying up super late?" They're like, "You're staying up for another several hours, right?" I'm like, "No. We are finishing up the game for the night very soon." I wish I had thought of that sooner, though. That I wish that I thought of like saying that we were going to play until dawn, and I really feel like that was a major missed opportunity. Oh my god. Man, you guys aren't getting the rolls that you want, huh? We haven't gotten the natural 20, have we? Maybe one day. The first thing I did was sip a coffee, absent-mindedly. That was like the first square, because I just... It happened. Oh, so close, Roy. So close, Roy. Oh, reminder, tomorrow night is community game night. Jackbox again. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. You did catch a Lego brick, which is dope. We'll be breaking out some of my favorites, which are the trivia stuff. We'll be doing that tomorrow night. I was going to join Zach and AZ for their for the collab stream for the Nightmare Before Christmas, but I've had some stuff come up. So I'm a firm maybe, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But game night's still on. So you're busy, RC? I'm sorry, dude. Did anyone catch the new Trivial Pursuit? Wait, that's a thing? The new one with LeVar Burton? That sounds amazing. Right on, Roy. You thought you did a good job and the game looked well done? That's dope. I think that would be cool. I would watch that. But yeah, we'll be breaking out the Jackbox games tomorrow night, so if you can come and join me, that would be cool. Totally understand if you can't, though. I get it. But I'm gonna try to do that once a month for, you know, for the community and for us to have fun. I'll probably try to target it for around 3 to 4 hours, depending on how it's going. And then if I'm still feeling like hanging out or chilling, maybe we'll get back into Until Dawn, because I would love to make progress on that. So we'll do 3-ish or 4-ish hours of community games, and then if I'm still down for streaming, maybe we'll do Until Dawn for another like couple hours if I'm feeling it. Which I do want to play more of that. I was last night I was joking. I was like, maybe we don't do Lego tomorrow. Maybe we don't. Got pineapple. Look at you. There's so many freaking objects in this game. Wait, how are we looking on that leaderboard? Let me pull this up. I haven't looked at it in a minute. Do I have that wrong? There we go. Eric with 49,000. Dang! No one can touch him. The closest person is at 15. Yikes. What a machine, dude. That's actually really impressive, right? Grandpa's hearing aid. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. Oh man. My dad has gotten to the point where, I mean, he's had them for a little while, but like he cannot hear a damn thing without a hearing aid. We can check off Rizal Ghoul breaks. Oh, I thought we did. There we go. I got it. I thought we checked it off. My bad. No one wants to redeem Ultra, get nothing. Oh, my internet lagged. My internet lagged earlier. I'm checking it off. It did lag earlier. That was the thing. Yo! Roy! Any dad jokes yet? No. Roy with the bingo! Hey, Roy. Here we go. Let me send you a list, sir, of available games. That one doesn't count, Brixplorium, but I appreciate it. Here you go. Roy. This is the current list of games available. I've added a spooky game to the list for October. I will slowly add more of those for future giveaways this month and other bingo prizes. I also want to come up with other bingo prizes to give away. This is just the easiest one, you know. Honor of Jabba's sail barge, a large brown shoe. Adding it to the list. I just Discorded you, Roy. There you go. You just got Discorded. You just got Discorded. Yeah, I need to work on getting... I started working on the list. There's stuff from the list of fishing ideas in there. A fax machine. I'll add that one. But it's a pretty big list, so I've been working on it here and there. Went to the animal preserve the other day and only had a single dog on display. It was a... Oh, you did? Oh, you hit me back. You hit me back. Okay, yes. Here, let me send this to you. Do 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 do. Okay. I have too many windows, chat. Yo, I still can't believe the Lego site, man. That Lego site got hacked. Crazy. I just closed the tab for it. Oh, I see. I see. Dope. I found the right tab. We're making progress. Making the progress. Okay. You know, eventually I'd love to stream more of the Lego games. I think that would be fun. I think that would be dope. Yeah, they were on top of it. It's still crazy to me though. Can't wait to hear what info they got. I can't wait to find out. I'm trying to fix my tabs because I have too many. Close this one. Close this one. Close this. Chat, do you like a lot of like open internet tabs, or do you try to like keep it minimal? I have a coworker who used to like, he would have so many tabs. You could only see the icon for the site. There was no title on the tab. I don't know how he could deal with that. He was a coworker who his desk was right next to mine, so I'd look over and I'd see it. And every time I'd be like, how do you do it? How do you do it? You try to collapse into group, or being able to collapse into groups has saved you. That makes sense. You try to keep 5. Yeah, I try to keep the minimal amount. I will close as many as I can if I know I don't need it anytime soon. I cannot deal with like a whole lot of tabs. I have a problem with that. Can't do it. But yeah, this coworker. This coworker, yeah, it was always crazy, but it worked for him. It worked for him, so I'm like, all right, man, like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You have 62 tabs open but grouped. Okay, I could tolerate groups. I should utilize them more. Not gonna lie. I should utilize more groups. You have Aaron. Aaron has a tab problem, we've learned. I can't do it, man. I can't. I can't. It's too much. I have enough chaos in my life. That's the one place that I'm like, What do you call an overly pampered cow? Spoiled milk? Maybe I should open up the dad joke thing. I should figure that one out. So it's not just a Danny fandom. We'll take one more regular bingo. I said maybe we would change what we're looking for, but I'm okay with one more regular. Maybe make it 5 dad jokes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what makes sense here. Maybe we'll get away from the specific person in that one. Make it a little easier for you. I might grab that Warhammer bundle I saw on Humble Bundle. I might go for it. I don't own them all, like ArcFox probably does.
This is sub alert.
Have fun with the Prime sub for 33 months. Thank you, dude. 33 months, man. You're getting really close to those 3 years, dude. That's awesome. Thank you for all the support. Some of you have been hitting like the 3 year. A lot of you are starting to hit the 3 year. Because it's kind of been the 3 years since we did the join the brick building community. So I'm starting to see a lot of 3 years come through. Another raid done. Think I'm starting to suck a little less. Swotor. Dude, congrats, Bungarm. Went camping one time, really thought it would be easy. Turns out it's intense. Danny fandom with the dad joke. Dude. We did it. We did it, Danny. You did it. Danny tells a dad joke. Yo! Have fun! Have fun with the bingo. I have to play to the situation, and the set inspired me. I love it, dude. I love it. Have fun. I'm gonna Discord you. You can pick from this list of games on Steam. Roy, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you, dude. We'll see you next time. There's more stuff coming out for Death Stranding 2. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I'm a big Death Stranding fan, and they're starting to release like pictures from the game. And I'm super stoked. Is there? Yeah, there's. They've been posting things to their social pages, teasing the game. And I love... Okay, first of all, I am a Hideo Kojima fan.
I appreciate his games. Admittedly, I haven't played all his games, and I really should. But also, I really did enjoy the first Death Stranding. So the second one looks to be crazier than the first one. You gotta finish the first one. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? I know it's not for everyone, but I certainly enjoyed the game. It perfectly embodies the part of me, and maybe some of you can relate, that wants to bring all the grocery bags into the house in as few trips as possible. You know what I mean? You've been enjoying it. It's a bit weird, but it's different from other games, yeah. Hideo Kojima has a very unique brain, I think. He's very creative. And I really dig what he does overall. But as I mentioned, there's more there are more things being posted about the next game. I don't think we have a release date yet, actually. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been meaning to actually do another playthrough on stream. When it first came out, we binged it. That was one of the few years that I did an Extra Life, like 24-hour stream, and spent most of the stream on that game. I think I spent like 18 hours on that game. I couldn't stop playing it. It was just interesting enough to keep me playing. And so I truly binged that one for a crazy amount of time. Unlike the 18 hours you didn't spend on Chrono Trigger, Bungar. We're marking off the Bungar mentions Chrono Trigger. You got to the big lake that you need to cross. Oh. RC, dude. Here, RC. Thanks, Bungarm. There you go, dude. There you go. I just DM'd you on Discord, RC. That's really funny. Nailed it. You were baited. I actually had no idea you would do that. No freaking clue, dude. That. Yeah, no worries, RC. Do your thing, man.
I have a stupid amount of games on my Steam. A stupid amount of games. We were talking a little bit about this the other day. We're like, the sheer amount of games I have in my backlog, I've had to make peace with the fact that I'll probably never get to them all. Which is kind of a weird thing to think about. There's just simply too many. I don't think I'd ever get through them all. Who knows, though? Who knows? Maybe in retirement, I'll have more time. But there's a stupid amount. My Lego backlog, on the other hand, I feel like I can get through that. Used to imagine I'd leave that backlog to the next gen, but then Steam had to go and stop passing games on. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard that. You can't pass your games on to people when you die. They just forever go away. You can't take it with you. You can't. Yet they won't let anyone else have it. Try to take a bite out of your backlog. It's hard work. Oh. Awesome. Oh, cool. Thanks, RC. Here. You send this to you. What does my stack of shame in games on Steam look like? You said when kiddos have to buy their own license for Spore, but they'll still be able to play Black and White from the discs. Wow, it's true. You like? Oh yeah, that's the new spooky one. I mean, it's not new, but it's new on the list. The pile of shame is up to 778 games. The pile of shame. 778 games. Yeah, the pile of shame. Was there to be ashamed of? Actually, you're right. It's fine. The fact that I never played them is shameful. It's shameful. 849? Wait, I thought I had more than you. I didn't know that, Bungarm. You passed me up, dude. I think you passed me at some point. Shrimp Father, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? A person has to sleep, yeah. Imagine the shelf space you would if they were still on CD. That is a crazy amount of shelf space. Yeah, we were pretty close on Unplayed. Yeah, I think you got more than I did at some point. I have slowed down a bit in my, like, acquisition of games. I've definitely slowed down. You're hooked on TCG Sim? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I haven't gotten it yet. I am enjoying Supermarket Together. We were playing that with ArcFox and Ace Skywalker last week. I really did enjoy that. We're going to try to hop back into it soon. You were looking at Hotel Sim? I haven't seen that one. But I'm not surprised. They had a huge update. I re-downloaded Gas Station Simulator. I loaded my game and it's jacked up. I had a game that I think I sunk like 15, 20 hours in. And all the walls to my gas station were gone and all the furniture was jacked up. So I'm like, do I try to figure out how to fix it or do I just start over? Because it's been long enough where, like, maybe I just start over. But I loaded up my save a couple days ago and everything was, like, messed up. And they've had a bunch of major updates since then, since the last time I played it. So I'm not surprised something's weird, but now it's like, do I try to figure it out? Or do I just, like, start over? You thought about buying TCG Sim as a means to train yourself on how to operate a business? Brian, I don't know if it'll prepare you, man. But it looks fun. How do you like the A-frame? Dude, the A-frame has been so good. We're working on the actual roof pieces here. We just finished bag 10. I do want TCG Sim, though. So I'll probably pick that up when I'm ready to play it. That has been part of my buying strategy too, is like, am I gonna play it within the next day? If I'm gonna play it within the next day, I'll buy it. There's Crime Scene Cleaner. I got that game and I played it for a couple hours. It's pretty funny. In a dark and twisted sort of way. I have played it. Brick Store Manager Sim would be one. Man.
Man, there's so many sim games now, right? You want to get another wheel for your trucking sim, dude? I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Dude, are you gonna stream that if you start doing trucking sim again? Is that a thing? Oh, I still need to email the guy about Farming Simulator 2025. Used to have a $1,500 Fantech sim wheel for racing, but you sold it, dude. That's amazing. I've never had a good like wheel for driving sims. Never had it. What made you sell it? Out of curiosity. I don't think I cared enough about driving in games to get a wheel like that. But I like the idea of it. Didn't use it that much? Yeah. You know what I've been trying to use more of? My Meta Quest VR headset. I've been trying to use it more regularly because I do enjoy it. But I keep going back to like Beat Saber. I keep going back to Beat Saber. Which is super fun. You had a subscription to iRacing? Oh, yeah, I've heard of this. I've heard of this. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. Man, that's cool, dude. It's the same sim that some NASCAR and F1 drivers use. I've heard this. It got expensive. It does seem like you'd have to definitely drop a bunch of money into it, right? All right. Yeah, I imagine it would be expensive.
I've thought about getting a nicer, like, setup so I could do flight simulator stuff. But I don't know if I would use it enough to justify it, you know? You know what I mean? It's $200 for 2 years, but then if you want different car packages, you have to buy them. Oh man, I could see how that would get stupid expensive. I can see how that would get crazy. A G29 wheel from when you play Gran Turismo. Yo, Gran Turismo was great. Was it? Which one was it? 3? You got Thrustmaster Hotas. Yeah, that's like the one to get, right? Ads. I'm sorry, Bungarm. I'll apologize to him when we get back. I'll apologize to him. All right. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads. I was like, I just said we were in ads. You're back. Hey, man, welcome back, dude. Sorry about that. Sorry, buddy. Had 2 different, sent me a link. Also had an extra round wheel for NASCAR and dirt racing. F1 wheel was crazy. Dude. That stuff interests me, but I don't think I could ever, like... I don't know if I could do it. And then I'd feel, I'd feel like I'd have to do it. If I put a bunch of money into a setup. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this setup here. Club Sport Racing Wheel F1. Yo, that looks crazy, dude. Yo, that looks crazy. Look at this thing. You've seen videos where people turn junkyard cars into sim racing setups? That's actually really cool. You saw a farm sim setup? What? Dude, that's a lot of buttons, man. Club Sport Racing Wheel F1. Feel the precision of Formula 1 with every lap you take. Blue forged carbon finish. Dang, dude. That's incredible. That is incredible. Man. Have I seen the competitive farm sim? They have a production for that, like it's Friday Night Football. Yo, that is such a specific audience. Right? That is so niche compared to some. I mean, like, yes, there's a racing niche, but man, competitive farming? No, that can't be. No, that can't be real, right? That's not real. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. That can't be real, dude. The farming simulator, dude, that is stupid crazy. There was quite the learning curve for that too. Hey chat, I'm gonna take a very short break. I know some of you probably sat through ads, but we'll take a very, very short one, okay? We'll be right back. In a second. In a minute. We're back. Hey, Caroline, what's up? How we doing? I need to stand up. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. We are continuing work on the cabin, on the A-frame. Oh, you sent me the video, RC? I'm gonna look at this really quick. Are you serious? Is this real? Wow. This is for Farming Simulator? Hold on. Hold on. Some of this has to be seen to be believed. Do you know what I mean? It has to be seen to be believed. Oh my god. They really love their Farming Simulator. Yo. Wow. Why farm in real life when you can do so in a sim in the comfort of your home? Wow. Some people just love. They love their Sims, man. They love their Sims. That's kind of wild. Farming Simulator League. Oh my god, this is real. 34,000 views, 1.98 million members. What? Imagine if they took that and made it work for actual tractor and just sat inside to farm for real. I feel like maybe we'll get there someday. I think we'll eventually live in that future. That's like one step below full-on automated drones. If we don't do it that way. This is a thing. Farming Simulator League. This video has... Yeah, I think we're pretty close. This thing has 34,000 views. Oh, look at this. Look at this, dude. This is amazing. I'm not gonna feed the audio because we're not gonna watch much of this. Yo, it's Logitech sponsored. Yeah, Slug. They have self-driving farm equipment, but you'll need someone in the cab for safety reasons. That makes sense. I was gonna say it's either gonna be remote or automated. Kind of relaxing though. Yeah, so when we played Farming Sim,
We had a good time, and that's where this clip is from. This thing we call it Far More. That was me playing Farming Sim with some editing work by Ace Skywalker. Which version? 2024, I believe. I think. Last one you bought was 2020. Man, that game was intricate. There was a lot going on. Luckily, someone from the community came in and talked me through a bunch of it. It was part of your job back in 2006 doing tech support for auto guidance farm equipment. It was just getting going back then. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Heck yeah, man. I super support it. Do I have American Truck Simulator? I don't think I do. I don't believe I do. Here we go. Truck Sim. Yeah, I have Euro Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator 2. But not American. We played Euro Truck Sim for like 2 hours. I had a buddy play that game for 24 hours, American Truck Sim. He did a charity stream for 24 hours. Do a trucking night? Man. I mean, I could do it with Euro Truck Sim, I guess. I don't know, man. See, you shouldn't be driving past 8 hours. It's the law. It would be illegal. Thanks, Kilo. See, Kilo knows what's up. He's like, look, man. You don't want the law coming after you. Look, dude. Whoop. I'll tell my buddy he was breaking the law when he did that stream. Forging the logs might actually be part of the sim. Wow. It makes sense though, right? That it'd be against the law. To drive for that long.
But you make it sound like it's pretty common practice to not abide by it. If you get Euro Truck, we should do a co-play. I'd be down. I have no like I played it for a couple hours and man, it is intense. That's so funny though, dude. I could not be a truck driver. I could not be a truck driver. I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I could sit that long in a truck driving. Scotty, what's up, man? Working. It's a working night. See, I drink a ton of water and coffee. A ton of water and coffee. I'd have to go to the bathroom all the time. That's why we take regular breaks here. You know what I mean? Seems like it would be okay for about a day or two, and then it would hit me that this was not for fun. Yeah, dude. That is well. Once had a nightmare about camping. It was intense. Didn't we already have that one? I feel like we've heard that one at least 3 times recently. Scotty. I feel like we've had that one. Yeah, it's an old joke, but I also feel like people have been telling that specific joke so many times. We're still going on the A-frame cabin, and I don't know, this one's been quite peaceful. I've been enjoying it. To be fair, I think the same thing about my work. I thought coding was fun for a bit, and then you get stuck and it hits you that you actually have to solve it, or no more Lego money. No, Scotty. Look, to be fair, the other one was like somehow stuck to a different one. No more. Normally, we are very good about finding those. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's why. I know, I was gonna say that was all you, man. I wouldn't have noticed it too, because it was just like on the like stuck to another one. On the note of coding, that's why I was 2 years into my program for coding. 2 years into my degree, and I decided to change majors because I was like, I don't see myself hardcore like coding for the rest of my life. I wasn't in Zach's stream when you told that one. I was in and out because of work. You thought your job would be fun, then you saw the carnage on your body. It's fun, just don't mind the blood and bruising. Wow. You love coding, but you're not a Mark Zucks. US and Canada are combining their space programs to send spacecraft to the moon. They're calling the spaceship the Apollo G. Damn it. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, man. Yeah, I couldn't see myself coding. And you know, I had peers and friends in my classes who were really digging it. And I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think I will ever enjoy it as much as some of the people that I knew, right? Like, I took it as a sign. Now, I still ended up in game development as a designer. So it's not like I can't... It's not like I'm fully away from it, but I don't have to code the way it like a programmer does. I don't have to be as... Admittedly, I do rely on them for some things code. But my realm is thinking about, like, you know, the fun and the systems underneath it that make it fun. And the experience of the player, the user experience. So, you want to get your master's in either data analysis or cybersecurity? Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. I support it. That's quite the field, too. It seems actually pretty interesting to me. I don't think I'd ever want to work in it, but like the idea of it, pretty interesting. They both have a good amount of remote work opportunity contracts and such. Yeah, that's pretty dope, actually. I love where I work because we can still be remote. I really do appreciate that. Working on site's optional, so. COVID pushed you to remote for the last 3 years. It's been a crazy time. Yeah. Same. My company was like already working towards more remote workers because we had we had some remote workers already. And so it wasn't a far like reach for my company to pivot to like everyone being remote. Obviously there was work involved to make that happen, but I don't think we already had people on our teams that were not on site. So I feel like that just made it really easy. The transition wasn't too crazy. You can work from home whenever you want, yeah. The work from home is actually what made me stream more. Because I had a little, I had more time, right? Not spending as much time driving or doing it, you know what I mean? Like I'm already home. Hey Bender, how you doing, man? How we doing? Had a fun time building that Milano, dude. We had Bender and we had Silver Dreamer earlier this week, and that was a ton of fun. Yeah, all the hours I would spend driving to work and all that, like we had more time.
Bricks Plates Tiles forgot to unsub for 32 months.
BPT, dude. Hey man, thank you for that resub. 32 freaking months. Hey buddy, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Milano Monday was awesome. Dude, I had a ton of fun. I need to follow up with you on the other thing. I'm good, BPT. How you been, man? How's everything? You enjoyed watching Milano Monday? It was tubular? Dude. It was fun. You scrolled past the Melon game on your Switch and then you thought of me? Dude, okay, guess what? They have a ton of DLC for that game now. A ton. And they have different game modes now. You're so tired you don't remember what you agreed to. Hey man, thanks for sticking around that long. I get it. We had a marathon sesh. It was dope. It was pretty cool. It was a good time. BPT, how you been? Also, we are doing 12 hours of that watermelon game. That's going on the schedule. I was originally going to try to do it this month, but I think we're going to do it next month instead. Because we have a bunch of spooky games lined up for later this month. So I feel like we should push the Suika game that we had planned for. I had a marathon Suika stream planned. So that's a thing. Yo, how's pickleball treating you, BPT? BPT's become the local pickleball, I think, champ, right? Is that true? Did I get that right? You've been going through tennis shoe hell? Six pairs from Amazon? Dude. That's wild, man. Really? It looks like your Lego backlog. Bro. Are you still loving your pickleball? I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you, dude. It's going strong. Heck yeah, man. Real Cheney, good evening. Good evening. How you doing? You got a new paddle and everything? That's amazing, dude. How we doing, Real Cheney? We're just talking about pickleball because BPT's been playing quite a bit. He's had me thinking about it. I need to just maybe try it out so I can truly say how I feel about it. It feels like it'd be more my speed of a sport anyway. You know what I mean? If I'm to be honest, brick building isn't a sport. I mean, no. But hey, I'm not one to stand in the way of your dreams. You know what I mean? You just finished the plum blossoms. Love that little pot and stand. Trying to finish the pumpkin gift with purchase before bed. Oh, that's dope. Hey, guess what arrived in the mail today, chat? I got the Super Mario and Yoshi set. And I'm so excited for it. Freaking excited. Cannot wait. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen soon. I'm sure of it. You just built the pumpkin gift with purchase a couple minutes ago. What do you guys think of that? What do you all think? Really good, yeah. Do y'all recommend? The fact that it lights up makes it one of the best GWPs I've had. I've heard that. I've heard about it lighting up, which is pretty dope. I really like that. I've got it, but I haven't put together yet. But I feel like I should do that very soon. You know? So we'll probably do it soon. I haven't yet.
This is a raid alert.
Yo! Medusa with the raid? Look at all these rad people. Medusa! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders! Welcome to the stream. My name's Amor. I do Lego. We're building the A-frame cabin tonight. How are you? How was your stream, Medusa? Hope you are all having a wonderful evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you might be. How was your stream? Ayo, Medusa. I hope you had a good one. You were playing Hades earlier, right? You were playing Hades. Nice. That game is so good. When it came out, I played it non-stop for weeks. So, I hope you enjoyed it. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me and bringing people over. And hello, everyone. If you don't know me, again, I said it a minute ago, but my name's Amor. I build Lego. I also play games. We've been playing Until Dawn, which just came out. We played it late last night. So we may get back to some spooky games in the next day or two. You're terrible at it, but you really like it. I have a feeling you'll be playing it a lot this month. It's so freaking good. I enjoyed it. I've yet to play the sequel because that's still in like beta, I think, or early access. And I am glad you enjoyed it. I actually was thinking about Hades the other day. I was like, maybe I should replay it. Did you hear about this joke from Saribot? Did you hear the joke about the wandering nun? She was a Roman Catholic, dude. That's pretty decent. 7 out of 10. You did. You met the other Dusa, right? Oh man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Medusa, it's always good to see you. I totally understand if you need to do any kind of post-stream things. And folks, if you came along on the raid, thank you for coming along. I really appreciate any of you who have come along and supported Medusa's raid. And of course, if any of you need to run, I totally understand. Otherwise, we're gonna just keep building. We're working on these panels for the A-frame cabin. And we got one down, we're doing the next one. Hey Dread, how you doing, dude? How you doing? But yeah, Hades was dope. I was definitely a big fan. Actually, you know, I'm really thinking about re-downloading it, so maybe I'll just do that later tonight. Yeah, of course, have a good night, Medusa. Have a good sleep. And as always, I appreciate you. And have a wonderful night. What? Don't worry, I bumped the tray with only the brick separator. We're fine. No one panic. As I panicked. You guys always talking about these rad games makes me jealous, but between Lego and Gundam, I have no time left. I get it, Real Cheney. Hey, G-Monkey. Yeah, there are times where I'm like, am I spending too much time in games? But, you know, it's my career as well as a designer. And so I feel like I need to play games too, just to, you know, remain, you know what I mean, like remain on top of them. What's been my favorite Lego gift with purchase? Yours is a tie between Blacktron and Magisto's Workshop. I would say those two are really good, and honestly, I was gonna say the Blacktron ship that we got not too long ago. That one's probably my favorite. I never actually, you know, feel like I missed out on some good ones. But yeah, those two that you mentioned were really good. I can't think of any better ones. The Blacktron one was strong. Yeah, I can't think of any. I don't know about you, chat, but Blacktron and Mtron have a very special place in my heart because those were the themes that I got a lot of as a kid growing up because I enjoyed space sets. And so with Blacktron and Mtron in general, like if you put one of those themes in front of me, like the space themes in front of me, I'll probably enjoy it a lot. So frankly speaking, that's probably it. Actually, I have two of the Blacktron because I think they brought it back a while later, didn't they, as a GWP? And so I got it with another order. I think I have one in a box still. And I have one that I built. You had Blacktron as a kid and Blacktron 2. I feel like a lot of kids around that time really did love those themes. But of course, there weren't as many things to choose from, too, I guess, right? Because you had Castle. You had Castle in space. Man. I had some cool castle sets, too. I love a good castle set in general. I still haven't gotten Lion's Castle. And I feel like I should. You have two. You built one as the original instructions and alt build for the second, although looking to find a better alternative build on Rebrickable. Okay. Super, yeah. That was a good set. I enjoy a good spaceship build. No lie. I love a good spaceship build. So
Castaway Ray was good. I didn't build that one, but it looked good. It was a good one. The banana ride. That one was cool. I like that one. Lord of the Ring Brickheads. I didn't have to buy Rivendell day one. We still... Okay, so is part of our Stand Up to Cancer campaign, one of my milestones that we hit was building Rivendell dressed up as a hobbit. So that's coming. That's coming soon. We're probably gonna target that for November or December when there's a little more time. I'll have some time to tackle that. So our friendo RC Spaceport has agreed to a form of cosplay as well. So that's the thing. What you miss? Oh, the you dressing up during my Rivendell build at some point when I decide to do it. I'll give you ample warning. I said I'm gonna try to target November or December. It's probably more likely later in the year. Potentially. Kind of depends. My calendar's getting pretty full overall. Actually, we have a ton of like milestone stuff to do still. For all the Stand Up to Cancer stuff that we did. And I definitely enjoy it. Am I planning a holiday charity stream for December? So I normally do Extra Life, which is in November, and I'm just starting planning that. It's in about 5 to 6 weeks. So I'm starting planning on that. I probably won't do anything in December because we'll have the Extra Life in November. And for those that haven't been around for those, every year I do fundraising for Extra Life, which benefits Children's Miracle Network hospitals across North America. And I usually, well, I've always supported the one that's local to me, and have, gosh, at this point I think I've personally raised around $13,000 for them over the years. It's like 12,000 something, close to 13. And this year we're gonna do it again, so it'll probably be a 2-part thing.
I'll probably do a day of fundraising on the channel, and I'll be doing some fundraising with coworkers who also like to get involved. So we'll probably go to the office and do a bunch of like group games or like Jackbox and things like that we can play together and do something from the office. So I'll probably do it on like a Saturday. Each one will probably be a Saturday. I'll probably do my individual one first, and then a week later I'll do the one with my coworkers. Yeah, I've been fundraising with Extra Life for like years. So actually, I've been meaning to put together a media kit for my stream. And one of the coolest things about it is just the sheer amount of like fundraising I've been able and lucky to do. And when you combine everything, I think I want to say we broke 10,000 on Tiltify for all the different charity work we did there. And if we're to say it's like 12,000, so like 2,200 or 22,000, sorry, $22,000. And actually there's probably another 1,000 or 2,000 for a couple other charities over the years too. I need to go through and just, I want to get a fairly reasonable like total and put that on a media kit. Thank you, Brixplorium. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate it. But, you know, a lot of that is I've also just been on the platform for a long time. So, you know, when you do it as long as I have, you kind of get, you know, it's a big total because I've been around the streaming space for a while. I will say I'm super like proud of the work we did this year for Stand Up to Cancer. The fact that we raised over $100,000 as a team. I'm super proud of all those people who did the work and got their communities involved and spread the word, and everyone who supported those creators. Man, that is the stuff that has really like inspired me. It's been pretty incredible. It was a great 10 days. Hey, Cheesy Dad, how you doing? The Cheesy Dad was one of them. But yeah, I'm very I'm humbled by like all the incredible work folks like Cheesy Dad did, and everyone else who was involved. Lurking and building will welcome. We're about a minute away from ads, so we are gonna take a bit of a break soon. Can't wait till next year. Next year is gonna be great. Brian and Jake and I are going to shift into planning mode in January and start talking about what we need to do to get ready for next year's thing. So we're super excited. We have some awesome thoughts for the next one. So it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Let's see. Ads should be starting soon. TM. It gives me the end of the countdown, and then it takes like 10 to 20 seconds. So we're gonna prep to take a break. This is a good time to stand up, stretch, get some water. And we'll see you in a minute. Okay, chat, we are back.
How we doing? Space Hobo, hey dude, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're still working on the A-frame cabin. You got coffee, wings, beer? Dude. That sounds awesome. You're doing good, Space Hobo? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're making progress. I feel like I'm moving slower than I should. We've been slow builders club for like the last couple builds. We're just slowing down, man. Not that it matters, right? Like, we're in no hurry. I just noticed that it does take me a while. But hey, at least I'm enjoying it, right? I'm enjoying it. That's what matters. I'ma be real. Slow building is the way. Yo, when we were hanging out with Silver Dreamer and Bender Builds, they were just flying. I don't know why I was taking so long. I don't know why it was taking so long, but we definitely lagged behind quite a bit. Oh well. We just felt the spirit of the build. There you go. You guys were great. It was great having you two on. That was fun. I was Bender. That's true. I did have to take a couple breaks. You're close to a bingo? Oh, that's right. Exclamation bingo, chat. We're very close to a bingo, according to Bungarm. Super freaking close. A-frame was worth taking it slow for us, as was Hocus Pocus. Oh man, I need to get Hocus Pocus. This is a good season for it, right? This is the time. You love that set? Yeah, it looks great. I've been kind of waiting on it, but I would really just like to get it in my collection, you know? It looks fantastic. And everyone I've talked to about it does recommend. So I don't know when we'll find time to build it, though, whenever we finally get it. Especially if we get it soon, because we have a lot of sets to do. Do any of you list out your builds so you can figure out the order you want to build them in? Is that a thing? Because I do that for short-term plans. I try to think of like the next 3 to 5 that I want to build. So I'll like grab, I'll write down all the ones I have. Or rather put it in a sheet. And I'm like, these are the ones I want to build. All the time? Okay. Not the only one. I try to like have a good idea of what I want to build. And I might change my mind, and that's okay. But I kind of just want an idea. I get it. Inventory, yes, but not for build order. Usually just takes the one that catches your eye or next in the series. That's fair. Whatever works for you, right? Like, I've heard your backlog's pretty big, G-Monkey. Is that correct? I've heard rumors about your backlog. Its reputation has been... I'm kidding. Did I have 2 storage lockers at one point? Maybe. Whoa. Are the rumors true? Are the rumors true? I think you have more than I. You're the person with the most I've heard, I think, so far in terms of backlog. That's pretty incredible, G-Monkey. Is it less than that now? Are you saying you have since figured it out? You think the pictures are somewhere in Local's Discord? Oh man, I'm gonna look those up later. G-Monkey, that's freaking amazing, dude. Hey man. He has more now, but his storage system is based on Tetris. Yo. Hey, man. It makes me happy that it makes you happy. And that's really what matters. Oh, you got a house. Gotcha. Hey man, that's freaking amazing though. Man, this is dope. man, the rest. Okay, so the rest of this, it's all trees from here, I think. These are all trees. The only way I've managed all my Lego is really like, I need to just take apart more of them. I need to take apart more of my sets. That's really it. I can store them unbuilt. Yo, it's Bricklock. Hey man, how you doing? Hey man.
Bricklock IL asked me, what is the best type of house to live in? An A-frame, B-frame, or C-frame? Ayo, my guy. For sure an A-frame is the way to go. No cap, it's got those classic cabin vibes and feels like a cozy adventure every day. Plus it's a game changer in style and simplicity. Totally bussin'. B-frame and C-frame have their perks, but the A-frame just hits different onwards and upwards.
His cadence is so messed up. Thanks, Real Cheney, for that info. And Bricklock, thanks for asking our resident AI Rizal Ghul what he thinks. Love it, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you, Bricklock. That is freaking funny, dude. You're finally settling in? Dude, that's good to hear, man. I hope you're doing well. I guess we should build some trees, huh? I kind of like this here. Our Jake from State Farm fell over. Glad you're settling in, though, Bricklock. That's good news. You got your upstream fixed. Oh, I see. So you can start streaming more? That's awesome. I'll tell ya, for someone who wants to make content, particularly streams, it's so rough when your internet is not good for it. It's just the most frustrating thing. Many of you know we went through that here. But downloads were good, but uploads were terrible. Oh man. See, I went through a time where all my, like, it progressively got worse, which is wild, but basically every like 5 to 10 minutes my upload speed would just drop dramatically. It got pretty bad. Look at that butte. It's pretty dope, AZ. We have trees to build. That's about it. The A-frame looks cool too. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind, man. Look at you. Why you buttering me up, bruh? It's all trees from here on out. Do we stay up? Do we stay up after and play spooky games? I'm just kidding. Hey man, thanks for chilling, AZ. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. Is it 8 a.m. Pacific, right? 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. AZ Pinoy, Zach M. Rutledge. I'm a maybe. But they'll be building, if I'm not there, they'll still be building, and we'll be potentially building Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Normally I can make it work, but you know. It's a good thing AZ won that really rad model kit from me in my recent giveaway. I'm kidding. That's the joke we've been using. It's the joke when AZ has had to explain to his wife where he got something. I made a video to make sure. What joke? I know, right? I mean, what do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? Have you all seen the video evidence of AZ winning a model kit from me? That was a close call. Good job. I love it. Love it. Good time. Good time. It was pretty funny. I had a good time with that. Look, man. It's a good thing we had video proof that he won that rubber duck. How you did it with such a straight face. That seems to be my thing, right? You don't think that we should be joking about that? Miss AZ scares the crap out of me. Yeah, dude, she's you don't want to mess with her. You don't want to mess with that. That deadpan humor is kind of my brand. You know what I mean? Like, that was first take. Did it in one shot. It took more time. It took more time to get it, I think, uploaded and in AZ's hands. So it took more time for me to make sure it was the right file format, and uploaded to his Discord message. It took almost more time to do all of that, frankly. Did it really fool you, Scotty? Did it really fool you, man? I tried to... I was actually going out of my way to make it as obvious as I could without breaking character there. Yeah, you can't trust me anymore. It's true. I am... I am one to watch out for, apparently. Do you like that wheel? No, that was the point. That's what was part of the, like, really funny things. Wasn't fully involved in the stream. I got you. The way he presented it was hilarious. Yeah, he killed it. I'll say I know AZ, like, we know each other well enough now where we can pull those things off, I think. Like, he knew what I was going for. I knew what he wanted. The wheel was the only way to know it was a setup. I don't know. I kept saying things like, this is the legitimate giveaway. I felt like that was the dead giveaway, was me having to say it was a legitimate giveaway. I was like, this totally real giveaway, I think was one of the phrases I said. This totally real and non-fabricated giveaway. The wheel was funny. I had a fun time with that wheel. I did try to get it just big enough where you could see every slice was his name. But I was trying not to cram the wheel too much as well. At one point I had to take off like a couple slices because I was like, oh, that's way too crammed. You have to be able to read the fact that all of them say AZ Pinoy. I loved it. It was fun. I had a good time with it. Funny would be if he had just one tiny slice with someone else and that person won instead of him. Yeah, I mean, if I had a wheel, which I didn't, that I could have easily rigged, it would have been funny to do that. I mean, it was mostly for the joke of having him mostly, like, all on the wheel, but also I didn't want to have to re-roll in case it didn't land on him. You know? That would have been the luck, right? Like, just lands on someone else. It'd be horrible. It'd be so horrible. I had a good time. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, I love it. Now we can just enjoy the cabin while we build the rest of the stuff. I'm super excited about that Mario build, chat. Super excited. The Mona Lisa is also on its way. Which is also exciting. The other things I wanted to acquire for this month but haven't yet are all the Fortnite sets, particularly the battle bus. And I think I'm kind of digging the idea of like the Peely Bone. Super excited for that. I've seen a few people building the Fortnite sets already here on Twitch. And generally people seem to be enjoying it. I mean, our own AZ Pinoy was doing the loot llama. But yeah, can't wait to build those ones too. Did he finish it? I actually am not sure. I was lurking and working, so I didn't fully catch all of it, unfortunately. I don't know if he did. The Fortnite llama arrived today with the rest of our stuff. I hate it. She loved it. You know how it goes, really? You hate it, Cheney? Yeah, why did you hate it? Now I'm curious. Oh, you want them badly because you play that with Lil Cheez-It? That's dope. Yeah, I really love I really do love Fortnite, actually. I've been meaning to get into like designing my own islands and things like that because I think that'd be fun. Haven't yet put the time towards it. But I do love the Fortnite, so I totally get it. Are you gonna pick them up anytime soon, Cheesy Dad? You got all your Fortnite Lego and you love them? Dude, yeah, I actually expected that. Space Hobo is big Fortnite fan. Gotta wait for the money to free up. Oh, I hear you. I am balling on a budget myself. So I get it. Yeah, the Fortnite ones are probably next for me to acquire. That was a day one for that price and gift with purchase. Oh, the was it the Brickhead, right? It's derpy like the unicorn in the piñata. She likes cute stuff and puts up with my Star Wars. I mean, that's kind of the style of Fortnite, but yeah, I get it. If you think it looks derpy, it looks derpy. Oh, I do have that gift with purchase. I do have the gift with purchase and the little jack-o'-lantern. The little brickhead. I do have that. We should build that soon, huh? The brickhead. You didn't get the Durr Burger. Well, how great would it have been if what's the name of the character? The burger character. Is it Meat Boss? How good it would have been if we got the minifig with the Durr Burger. But I hear Epic really wanted a bunch of the minifigs for the battle bus. And so that's where all the minifigs really are. Like that's what they wanted, so. So the Durr Burger is just the burger. But I was saying it would have been great to get a minifig, because there's a minifig that has a burger for a head. Or there's a character skin, rather, that has that look. Would have gone great with the burger itself, but we didn't get that. Great price on the bus for all those minifigs. That does make sense. So I do like that. The skin name is Durr Burger as well. Is it? Okay. I thought it was Meat Boss. Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. Maybe that's what it is. Now I'm curious, because yeah, beef boss, right? I'll pull it up for chat so they... There you go. Bum 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 bum. this guy. New beef boss. Could you imagine if that came with the burger itself, like a minifig of this? I would have loved that so much. I would that wouldn't, that, like, it would be so good. This also fits in with that derpy look, right? It's got that derpy, like everything in Fortnite kind of has, you know, like it has a lot of silly stuff in it. So, you know, of course the llama's gonna look silly. Of course the Durr Burger looks silly. Beef, dude, he has a big old tongue, man. That's not okay. Yeah, you're probably right, Val. It probably is costly to make the mold for the head. That would have been cool, but yeah, you're right. Anyway. What does this wiki say? Beef Boss. Beef Boss is an epic outfit in Battle Royale that can be purchased from the item shop. Deep fried back bling is bundled with this outfit. What? Oh, it must be these fries, right? That must be the back bling. These fries. His glider is like food trays and mustard and ketchup bottles. That's amazing. I have the skin. I don't remember if I have the things that go with him. I probably do. I'm super stoked about the burger though. Anyway, Val's on to something about the mold for the head. Probably too much for them. They have it in Lego Fortnite too. Oh, they do. They probably do. Oh, yeah. Here, Beef Boss. Here he is as a minifig. Could you imagine? So good. That's right, I remember him now because we've seen him in Lego Fortnite. I love it. I love it. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at that. I remember seeing him now in the in Lego Fortnite. I love this so much. Yeah. Finished the gift with purchase pumpkin, built it with Halloween barn for your mom. They look good together. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Cheney. I love the derpiness of Fortnite. I'm a fan. I'll tell you, I wasn't sure if I'd like Fortnite. And I ended up getting it when it launched as, what was it called? Save the World. The mode that was definitely not what we know it to be today, which is Battle Royale. And I actually enjoyed that mode a lot. You basically had to build up a fort and defend it from waves of enemies. It was pretty fun. But then the whole, like, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds PUBG came out, which kind of was one of the things that really made that format popular. And then Epic changed their whole strategy, right? They're like, oh, we can try a battle royale mode of Fortnite and see how it goes. And man, the rest is history, because I think the vast majority of people who play Fortnite have never even seen or played the save the world mode, even though you could play a version of it still. But I was actually cool with the original version of it. Don't get me wrong, I love a good Fortnite game. Been playing it a bunch with the guys here and there. And I thought it was super interesting playing the original mode. I remember seeing it and thinking this could be really good, maybe, right? I was a little cautious, but then I got it. And I actually really appreciated it. And then I was kind of like, it's kind of like, oh no, they're not gonna do as much with it anymore. I don't like how a lot of people invested into the original Fortnite because that's what they wanted, only for it to be neglected for PvP. Yeah, that's fair. That totally fair. But the thing is, I think they found more people really did enjoy Battle Royale more, right? Not to say that those people who invested in the original game weren't important, because they are, and I get it. But I think they made the decision because of the response from the player base in general. And I think some people who did originally go for the PvE version turned around and said, you know what, PvP is super fun. But I get it. It's not a good situation. It sucks. But man, look at where they are now, though. Right? I still can't believe they get the collaborations that they do. Lego Horizon games look pretty cool. Those look fun. I'll probably check out Lego Horizon. Probably see what that's about. Aren't those out soon? Isn't the Horizon game, Lego Horizons, coming out soon? You know what? They released a VR game alongside the PSVR 2, and I'd like to try it. Lego Horizons. Lego Horizon. November 14th. That's pretty soon. That's in like a month. A little over 5 weeks. Yo. Here, let me put this on screen. It does look cool. We watched a what do you call it? We watched some footage of it, like a trailer. Pre-orders are up. Yeah. It looks good. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't that be cool to build in Lego? Oh man, that's so cool. Explore the much-loved world of Horizon and come face to face with the game's awe-inspiring machines, all faithfully recreated in Lego bricks. They did great with the trailer, yeah. There's the set. You know it's coming? Yeah, they're... I wonder how many Lego sets they have ready to go. They'd be mad not to announce a series of sets, yeah. Yeah, you gotta believe that, like, there's gonna be a bunch of sets coming. Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, there's already a tall neck. Yeah, that's kind of what I think started this collaboration. There is a tall neck. We built it a while back. Yeah, here it is in here. If I recall, it's taller than Val. It's funny. But yeah, you know that they're gonna have these other sets. Wow, for $10 you're getting a bunch of like customization options. That's actually pretty cool. November what? Oh, it's up to 2-player? No way. Might have to play this with the kiddos, dude. I have to play it with the kiddos. Oh man, these minifigs are spot on. You know, I haven't finished the second game. Forbidden West. I need to go back and like maybe we should stream them. I don't know. We'll never have time to stream them all. We'll never have time. We'll never have time to play them all. It's incredible what they can do with minifigs for likeness. Yeah. They really nailed it. Yeah, there's no time. I would love to play these on stream, but you know how it goes. But those look super fun. Those look super fun. I'm super excited though. We'll play the game. I just don't think I'll stream it. maybe it'll be like a Discord deal, right? Like if I happen to be playing, yeah, when I retire, there's no time, man. But that's okay. Maybe Discord. Maybe it'll be a Discord game where if I just happen to already be playing it, I've been trying to get, like, wrap my head around how I can make Discord more engaging for people. But I know it's hard because we're all, like, in dozens of Discords, and it's like, realistically, no one's going to be able to spend time in any one Discord unless it's their own. Retire early, because I'll be too old. If I could retire early, imagine. I'll probably be working forever. I will probably be working forever. Not because I feel like I have to, but I'll probably I just enjoy doing what I do. Cheesy Dad, thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. Check out Cheesy Dad. Another streamer in the brick building community, which is growing every day. And we also have ads in about 2 minutes. The time flies with the ads, huh? It's like before you know it, it's time for another set. I'm building another set. No, I am not. And hello, Jalopy Jones. This is the same set. Is this the last bag? No, there's like one more, I think. No, I said it was time for another ad. Like another ad break. Which is in 1.5 minutes. Maybe I misspoke. Maybe. I don't know. That's not fun. Another set while building this one. Yeah. That would be a lot. I don't think I could handle trying to get multiple sets at once. Be a lot. Be too much. We got a big old rock piece, by the way. Yeah, that would be like super chaos building, wouldn't it be? Oh, we're in an ad break, chat. I'm sorry. Why do I keep apologizing? Because they can't hear me. The people that I'm apologizing to. The ones that see ads, they can't hear me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, dudes. What, bung arm? I used to try to make Batmobiles as a kid with the pieces I had. Hey, welcome back. I used to try to make Batmobiles as a child with the Lego that I had on hand. Second ad was for a laptop. Oh, we got a little froggy. Gonna put a little froggy here. What was there anything special about this laptop? Was it like a gaming laptop or something? Was more of a lane top, you know? You know what I mean? Is it raining for you? We just started getting some hoodie weather around here. And it was pretty awesome to be out and about with the hoodie on. It felt right. Welcome back from ads, those of you who were in Ad Town. Oh, your towels are outside? Oh, man. I think Bungarm ran out to go get them. Maybe. Or is it too late? Is it too late? F it, yeah. He's got spares, it's fine. Forget that noise, right? You know what's cool? Earlier today, I saw a partner streamer by the name of Flex do some Lego during like a birthday stream. And I was able to hang out for a bit between things. And they were super enjoying Lego. They were in the category in streaming Lego. And they were so stoked. About the Lego and like excited to be streaming it. And that's the sort of thing that really makes my day. Getting to run into people who are really enjoying it, who haven't yet done it. Actually, you know, I assumed a bit that they hadn't done it before, but they were super excited to be there building Lego. Although I will say I've had multiple streamers that I've been seeing over the last couple days who were doing just that. They were super excited. First time they built Lego on stream, or first time they built Lego in a while. And they saw that there was a category. And I'll say that was just awesome. You know, not to be too wholesome about it, but it really, like, I really appreciated that, you know? That's fun. I like to hang out with people who are happy and having fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Gwen. Hopefully I do that for you. Generally, I try to. I know I'm not always that way, but I try. I definitely... I definitely tried, though. I know I'm not always that way. You're here. That's true. That's true. Earlier, I got a bit on my soapbox in a way to counter some of the negativity that... There's been a little negativity about the new categories. So I kind of got on my soapbox and was like, hey, we should all try to be cool about it. Let's all be cool. But I realized my tone was not the usual. Always genuine, fair. You love my fun but zen vibe. I try. I know sometimes I do get on my soapbox. Thanks, Ark. I appreciate that, dude. I try not to do that too often, but I just feel like I had to get that off my chest. And so I apologize if I'm sure a lot of those people probably left at that point, but like, I'm sorry if that turned people off. Sometimes you need to say what you need to say. This is true. You have good discussions about that kind of thing. I try to have honest discussions. I try to have honest discussions. And sometimes it's not always, you know, it's not always great, but I just try to be honest about how I feel. You appreciate my thoughts? Thank you. It's part of being real, which is also very good. Thank you. Sometimes I know I get into those topics and then I'm like, should I have said that? Should I have said that? Thunder, dude. Thunder and lightning over with Bung Arm, man. Nice. I appreciate the lightning and thunder. And thank you for the kind words, folks. Sometimes I'm like, should I have not? Like, was I too honest? Did I say too much? You miss rain and thunder and lightning? So I live in Oregon. And that's part of why I still live in Oregon, because I do appreciate those things. I do appreciate those things. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, did I say something stupid? Having real conversation is always a good way to create community. This is true. This is true. I think part of what I worry about is that I'm not sure if I've conveyed my thoughts or feelings correctly. And when I say correctly, I mean like accurately. You know? And I think that's part of what I get a little worried about sometimes. Is that maybe I wasn't clear. But I've been told that and maybe this is rooted in my concerns or my fear. I'm told that I generally do fine with conveying what I think. But there are times where I'm like, hopefully people don't read that. Like, hopefully people don't read it in a way that's not what I intended. Oh, thanks, guys. I know in the past we've had conversations where I've gotten the sternum more, but they've always been good. Hey, man, I try. I know that I come off that way, too. And sometimes I'm like, was I an asshole? My bad. Okay. I thought I skipped a step, but we're good. We good. Scotty. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Scotty has heard me express my thoughts on that many times. This goes here. You're Latina. Yeah. That's funny. You're used to a very different level of stern. I've grown up with Filipino parents who I think are very similar in that regard. It's funny because I know that I'm pretty stern with the kiddos. And I always feel kind of bad later. But then I'm like, I'm really trying my best. Really trying my best. And it's not the level of stern that I grew up with. I'm just trying not to be as harsh. Arc. I know I've come off that way with my kiddos. And then I'm like, okay. I'm like, you're all fine. Communication is very passionate and sometimes misinterpreted in other cultures. This is true. 100%. 100%, because like, yeah. This does. Wait. Oh, okay. Accidentally scrolled more than I wanted to. You're the scary uncle, apparently. I just knocked my mouse off my desk because I kind of in my laughing manner I knocked off the mouse. That's funny, dude. Your poor nephew. Let me grab my mouse. Shrimp Father, hey, thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for chilling. Arc is the scary uncle. You just call him out, Arc Fox. Like, hey. I could see you doing that. I know. Exactly, like, yeah, I know. I know. I actually had to have a sit down with my kiddos today. I had to be like, hey, quick family meeting. Like, you all need to pitch in more. You all need to be helping out more. It was mostly directed at the older kids. It was like, you guys. What's so funny is like part way through the whole thing. Partway through the whole thing, I wanted to make a joke, but I had to like not. Because the tone was very serious, right? I was like, hey, there's a lot of stuff going on in the house. You know, we need you all to be pitching in more. You know? As like, even like little things, right? Like rinsing your dish off. Either pitch in and start paying rent. I was like, hey, it's not cool, you know. I was like, it's not cool, you know, that me and mom and of course my wife, right, doing more of it. But like, I was like, it's not cool that me and mom are doing the bulk of these dishes here, right? And you know how kids are, right? Like when they're at the age where they can like get out food and do the, you know, get out like they pile up the dishes, right? They just start piling up and you're like, dude. It's like, I don't mind, but maybe y'all should like pitch in more with that stuff. So I was like, come on, dude. But yeah, I had a quick like, hey, you all need to help. Yeah, my oldest kind of does that, dude. My oldest kind of does that. And I'm like, you all need to like get them at least rinsed off and put in the sink. And hey, if you can like actually do some, great. You start noticing when there's like only 3 dishes in the cabinet, dude. But yeah, I had one of those talks and I was like, look, I'm not angry. I'm not mad. But like, we can't do this for like, we cannot live like this, right? Like, it can't be, you know, it can't be like this. And the joke I wanted, that's pretty good. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. No, the joke I wanted to make was like, this is why we had you, so you could clean up the house. Which is not the case, but that was the joke that popped into my head. Like, this is why we had you, so we won't have to do all the stuff ourselves. There's come to Jesus moments when you open the door to a room and found like most of the kitchen. Jesus. That's wild, dude. Right. Yeah, I hear you. She's a lot better now. Yeah. No, I'm hoping my kiddos kind of improve on all that stuff. Grandpa used to say that all the time. Hey, that's why you have kids to do all the stuff you don't want to. Yeah, that was the joke I was pretty much ready to make. I was like, this is why I had you. So I don't have to do any more dishes. I had to really like make sure I didn't say that. But yeah, there was a moment where I was like, this is not the time nor the place to make this joke, but I really want to. It's like, come on, man. Steph's being feisty because she has two monkey hoarding all the dishes. That's actually really funny. I picture Arc Fox and daughter with all their dishes in their respective rooms. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're saying it's Steph and Monk? Okay. You're the only one that's bringing them back. Oh, man. You collect them to put in the sink is what you're saying. I'm gonna bring that up with Steph later. I'm gonna be like, yo. You're truly bad at hoarding cardboard boxes. Do it. This is a raid alert. Turgus86 with the raid. Yo! Raiders, welcome. Turgus, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name's Amor. I build Lego. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I see some familiar names in here. Science Streams, hello, friendo. Turgus, of course. Jay, is it Jay Spates? Hello, welcome to the stream. Your streams are crossing. Christy S is back. Thank you for the raid, Turgus. I hope you had a wonderful time. Turgus is a bestie. Awesome. Well, welcome all of you. And of course, if you're new here, my name's Amor. I build Lego. I also play games from time to time and host a podcast called Crossing the Streams. We are currently building the A-frame cabin, and we're mostly done. We're just building the trees that go with it, but we have a beautiful little cabin, and it's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Turgus, and it's good to see all of you who joined. Good to see you, Science, as well as Jay Spates, and all the other folks that came along and supported the raid. And we did throw the shout out up for Turgus, so please check them out. How are you all doing? Hope you had a great stream, Turgus. You're not feeling 100%? Hey, no worries. I appreciate the raid and definitely thank you for that. It's most appreciated. If you need to leave or rest or take care of your post-stream things, I totally get it. But thank you again. Turgus was doing a card game simulator. Oh, heck yeah. Love it. That's freaking awesome. Of course. Yeah, no worries. TCG Card Shop Simulator has been taking, I think, Twitch by storm. I've been seeing it in a lot of streams. Yeah. It's on my list of games that I would like to play, but I haven't yet gotten into it. It looks fun, though. Looks super fun. It's a dopamine fest, says Dread. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people play. It looks fun. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I do appreciate the raid. We do build a lot of Lego here. We do mostly Lego. But we sometimes go down like a gaming spree every so often. And then like I said, we'll also do the podcast as well. So yeah, if you like the chill vibes, that's what we're here for. Sometimes I do farming simulate. I've been doing simulators lately, actually. Speaking of card TCG shop simulator, I've been getting into games like Supermarket Together, which is a multiplayer supermarket sim, which is fun. And we did Farming Simulator not too long ago, and it would be a natural move to eventually do trading card game shop simulator. So I'm a big fan. Have you ever tried any of the farm managers? No, I have not tried those ones. Farming Sim is coming out with Farming Simulator 2025. And also, of course, our friend Science is here. Dude, I want to say that saw some of your stuff at TwitchCon. I didn't get to see everything, but super stoked what you're doing on Twitch. Our friend Science, he's, he and Lita and just the channel, everything over there on the Science channel is just awesome. And being an ambassador is cool. Got ambassador ship not too long ago, but a huge champion for Science on Twitch and just doing a lot of amazing things. So shout out to Science as well, who is one of the familiar names that I saw in the raid, but also just want to make sure I put that out there because I also think that's freaking amazing. So if you're not already following both Science and Turgis, please check them out. Let's see. We're building these trees. We're mostly we're putting the leaves together. We're almost done. We're not quite done, but we're almost done. And I've been really enjoying this set. I've had a wonderful time. We finished the cabin itself. Now it's kind of about building out these trees, the other kind of, I almost consider them side builds. Man, Dread, I was gonna say, I meant to tell you this when I saw you earlier, Dread. Dread's been on Twitch for so long. I remember Dread in the before my Lego times, which was many years ago. Folks like Dread and Bungarm were here before my Lego days, which started about 3 years ago. You're old. No, that's not true. Though in Twitch years, I consider myself old, I guess. I consider myself quite old. I was here in the dark times, the Chrono Trigger times. I wouldn't consider that the dark times. I wouldn't necessarily consider it that. It has been a while though, huh? You make it sound like the dark timeline or something, you know what I mean? It was the darkest timeline. Yeah, I did go, that's true, I did go dark. I did go away. You're right. You met Nick set to build and cranky because of all that. You know what's wild is I think about the time I got one Christmas, like four, maybe no, this was closer to the beginning. A Christmas like 6 or 7 years ago when I was streaming, I had my wife's aunt. I know that says it's very specific. My wife's aunt, who we joke loves me more than she loves my wife, knows that I'm into geeky and nerdy things, right? And so, at the time, Lego wasn't a regular thing, but she got me like a Star Wars Lego set. She's like, "Oh, this seems like something Amor would like." So I had a one-off stream, just like a one-off stream. I don't consider it canon to my Lego history on Twitch, but in a one-off stream, I did build Lego, and that's how I met Brick and Nick and Set to Build, because they came into my stream when I was building Lego 6-7 years ago, and they'd been doing it at that point for like one or 2 years. And that's how I met them. I've been following them for a very long time. Never in that moment did I think, oh, I should probably like look into this more. Not in that moment. Which is wild. Welcome back, Turgis. Oh no. Hey, if you need to rest or take care of yourself, yeah, please go take care of yourself if you need to. If you need more time. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. You're good? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I had a one-off stream where I built a Star Wars Lego set. It was a Rogue One set, I think. Yeah, it was. It was a Rogue One set that I randomly got as a present. And I was like, I'll stream it. This will be fun. Where is it now? It's on the very top of a bookshelf behind me. I still have it put together. It's at the very top. What, unfortunately, well out of frame. But it's still on my bookshelf. And has been there ever since, actually. With some of my other Star Wars sets. But in those moments, I didn't realize that it would become such an important part of like my life and my Twitch career and everything. It wasn't until years later, during the pandemic, where I was like, you know, I did enjoy that Lego set and I loved Lego as a kid. Maybe we should get a big set and build it on stream. Right? And that's kind of what spurred the whole thing, was me thinking that, oh man, I did build Lego, thoroughly enjoyed it, was a lot of fun. It'd be a nice activity But could you imagine? Like, I kind of wonder. I don't regret, but I kind of wonder what would have happened if in those moments that I met Brick and Nick and set to build and decided to, for myself, do more Lego. Because I always saw them and I was like, oh, these seem like cool Lego dudes. But like in that moment, I never thought I would make it a regular thing on my own stream. What if, you know, I wonder what would have happened if I started doing the same back then, right? It took me years to come back around and decide to do it for real. I think about that once in a while, you know? That's a fun fact, though. I've mentioned it before, but it's a fun fact. It was a fun thing. It was a fun thing that happened. Oh yeah, COVID definitely. I was part of that boom during COVID. I was one of those streamers. I was definitely one of those streamers where I arrived during the COVID times. It was kind of a little later into the COVID years. I think it was closer to 2021. Well, let's see, it's we're basically sitting at roughly 3 years from when I really got active. So yeah, it was like mid to late 2021 when I really started doing Lego regularly. Because I'll say, yeah, it's been between 3 and 3.5 years. You've been here long. Bung Arm 3 years, 4 months. I feel like it should have been longer than that. I think I offended Bung Arm when I didn't stream Chrono Trigger. He probably left and came back. The Milano glider is in the item shop. That sounds amazing. Look at everyone flexing their follow age. Look at that. Gwen, has it really been 1.5 years? I can't believe that. Scotty with almost 3 years. You were watching for a long time before you followed. That's wild. It doesn't feel like that long. What's time anyway? Arc Fox, thanks for gigantifying that. Freaking Arc Fox, dude. Flexing. Freaking flexing, dude. Christy S. Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen you around a lot longer than the follow age. Arc 8 years, 5 months. Chat, we were streaming longer than that. We're like close to 9 years of streaming. I'll have to like look at exact times and dates, but man. 2 months from Turgis, thank you. Thank you all, man. You're saying you've been here forever, Dread, but come on. Come on, man. I'm considered elderly. Elderly for Twitch. We're too old for this shit, right? First time was Amish, Zach, Tom, and Co. Marcus, hello, how you doing? You only started streaming on Twitch because Amor suggested I try. Yeah, dude. How you doing, Marcus? Doing good. Doing good. Dude, that's crazy though, right? Like almost 9 years. You're watching Imperial Jedi. That's crazy. Parts white hair and puffs out your white beard. Hey, Ark, I'm glad you started. You started, dude. I appreciate that. Are you gearing up for this year's Extra Life? You ready? You ready? Hem and watch. Uh-oh. Not quite yet. Oh no. Turgis, it's okay. It's fine. I've been there. I've done that. It's fine. It's okay. I've been there. Don't worry about it. Need to build up a new Extra Life setup for OBS. Oh, okay. Been there. You have all the new stuff? Yeah, I actually have to work on an Extra Life setup too. Work and sick, yeah, dude, it's rough. Sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Turgis wasn't feeling well, man. I do hope you continue to feel better. Yeah, you got Steph joining this year. You'll be tag teaming it? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, good looking out, Hem and Watch. Good looking out. That's awesome. Fun question. What do you think is the best gift with purchase ever? We were talking about this earlier, actually, earlier tonight. The Blacktron ship that came out last year was really dope. And that's probably my favorite of gift with purchases. Dread says it's a probe. How dare you? I'm just kidding. You think the Forest Hideout or the Blacktron is a tie? Forest Hideout was pretty good. Forest Hideout was pretty good. The other one, I agreed with a couple other people earlier. It was Majesto's gift with purchase was probably a good second place for me. I know this view looks weird of the trees. I apologize. Looking forward to building the Lost Pirate Island. Yo, yeah, that one looks dope, dude. Those two plus Majesto are top 3. Yeah, for me, yeah. Plus, for me, it's the top 2 are for sure. I agree on all of them being top 3. For me, top 2 would be Blacktron and Majesto, personally. I'm really appreciating these trees. That would be fun, Andrew. That would be dope. I like that. Love that call. These trees are so good, chat. I know, I'll show it all off in a bit. Yeah, that's crazy, Andrew. That's crazy. We're on the last bag, chat. This is it. This is it. Next set is Magic of Disney. That's awesome. I'm just piling up my bags over here. Normally I would have a trash can to put them in, but they're not. I left it in another room. So now it's just a pile on my desk. Chat. We're heading into ads again. Your cat's been grabbing empty bags and bringing them all over the house. Jeez. It's beard time, Bung Arm. Do it. Arc Fox, get some rest, man. Feel better soon. Get some rest, dude. Feel better. Feel better, friendo. Hope he feels good soon. The last time I really felt like crap was I got sick after Brick World, and man, I got pretty sick. It was not a good time. The goat's only like $65. Yo, what a bargain, dude. You should get a couple, Dread. Yeah? No? Think of the savings, dude. Do it. Looks almost finished. Yeah, Mr. Hurl, we're just working on the last of the trees. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. You're tucked into bed, dude. That's nice. I will probably be off to bed after this stream. Not long after we finish up tonight. And then tomorrow I'll probably end up doing some taking apart some sets. We gotta make space for some of the newer ones. Going to work in a bit, should prep. Oh, gotcha. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry, folks. I missed the ad reminder. That's on me. Any Twitch Turbo subscribers in the house? With as much Twitch as I watch, I like to use it. Especially helps when you have a ton of like random people that you watch. The ad counter's so fancy, man. Look at me. Look at me trying to be fancy over here. I know. Look at this guy. It helps. It helps me remember too. The trees look giant. Yeah, I mean they're taller than like this one right here with this one. Part of it is perspective, but also that one I was just tapping is taller than the cabin. But part of it definitely perspective. Some streamers set counters for breaks, but that always stresses me out though, because I always imagine them running to make it. Oh, I mean, I normally take breaks during the ads, but I don't make a point to rush back. So like if an ad break starts and I walk off, I don't make a point to be back at the end of the 3 minutes. That's why the timer just shows that it says the ad itself. And then the BRB screen is still up if I'm AFK. I try not to rush back in 3 minutes. Sometimes though, I will just, for my break, I'll just stand up and stretch, right? And I'll stay near my desk, and then if I'm feeling good, I'll sit down and you know, come back from the BRB screen right on time. But I try not to let the ad timer rush me back. If I'm AFK, I'm AFK. It took a long time for me to get okay with that though, because, you know, I used to worry people would leave. If I took a break, but honestly, if they leave, they leave. It's fine. It's really okay. It took me some time to get used to that, to come to terms with it. So eat like snakes. I try not to do that. There's a lot of things that I've really decided that, like, you know, it is what it is. I can't control it, right? And I gotta, you know, in the case of breaks, right? Like if I gotta take a break, I'm not gonna rush back because I'm scared people are leaving. And honestly, it happens a lot during these streams, right? Like, people come and go. People come back, right? It's all good. I know that feeling magnifies probably the smaller your channel. But you do what you gotta do to maintain a balance. People come and go, and Bungarm just won't F off. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, Bungarm, but since you brought it up. Kidding. Since you mentioned it, we can't get rid of Bungarm for some reason. Don't get me wrong. I still worry a lot about numbers and viewers and stuff from time to time. But I really like try not to, you know? Which is a conversation I've been having with other streamers on and off, actually. Bungarm, the ghosts of streams past haunting the chat till the Chrono Trigger is played. What would you do? What would you do, Bungarm, if I one day just started playing Chrono Trigger from start to finish? What would you do? No, you wouldn't. Ads are a reality, yeah. True. It'd be like Batman. It'd be like Batman without the Joker, empty inside. Yeah, I don't think Bungarm would know what to do. You never know, Bungarm. It might happen. You never know. There might be a day where you get the notification that I'm live and I'm playing frickin' mother-frickin' Chrono Trigger. It could be very possible and then what? And then what? Might happen, and I might be considered a nice person, and bacon won't be tasty. Hell will freeze over. An Imperial Jedi will get a Bob Ross haircut. Man. Mr. Hurl. Okay, we did it, chat. Dread, thanks for hanging out, man. Beautiful little
This
little
is
thing.
raid alert.
Prophet DNA with a raid? Yo. Prophet. Mrs. Prophet. Tiger Yes or Donnie. Hey friends, check it out. Our friend Prophet DNA raided. A fantastic friend of the stream. Prophet and Mrs. Prophet. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. And if you're new here, my name's Amor, and we build Lego. And we did just finish it. But we'll hang out and chat. How was gaming tonight? How was I saw you started with Lego and then you did some Fortnite. How'd it go? Good to see ya. Please make sure y'all check out the Prophet's channel. They're a duo stream. A pair of streamers, if you will. They do games and Lego and generally have a good time. Chat has a really bad habit of convincing you to play Fortnite. Hey man, I get it. I'm sure it was fun though. Did you get some dubs today? I hope so. We finished this cabin. It's very beautiful. The trees are done well, but most importantly, all the detail inside is pretty amazing. Here, let me take some of this stuff off. One or two, don't remember exactly how many. Hey, that's freaking awesome. There's just a lot of beautiful detail in this set. I'm gonna just pull off all the things. There's a desk with a typewriter. There's a lot of call outs to other sets here, the typewriter being one of them, and the tree house being the other, which is in the upper bedroom here. A little toy tree house there. It's got a bed and a treasure map. The kitchen is amazing. They do the coolest little thing. They use a pistol with like a snot clip, and it looks like a perfect like faucet for the sink. There's also a record player with a shelf full of records. Sorry, I was making sure this part didn't fall off. Very amazing stuff. But it's been an amazing build. The detail is incredible. I love the detail of the cabin itself. It's very cozy. they actually have way more detail inside than I had expected. But I hope you all had a wonderful evening. And I really appreciate the raid. We've been hanging out, having a good time ourselves. And gosh, I'm actually pretty impressed by this set. I've known it's a good set. I knew I would enjoy it, but it's been a fun build. It's been a very fun build, so yeah, I appreciate the raid. Sorry that I was finishing up, but I hope you both had a wonderful night and appreciate everyone that came to support the raid. Prophet and Miss Prophet are dear friends of the stream. Really appreciate what they do. And I appreciate you all for hanging out with me tonight. And I will say, yeah, this build was fantastic. Highly recommend. Highly recommend if you're going for like a very just nice. I mean, it makes a nice display piece, but the detail inside and the build itself was very just well done. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, especially to the raiders who just arrived. But thank you for that. What I'll do is I'm gonna try to find someone else who's on. I see some friendos in the category, some new friendos. I'm gonna do a quick check here. I'm gonna do a quick check to see if they're gonna be on long. Mr. Hall, it was good. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Here, I'm gonna say hello in a channel. While I get you all raid ready. Are you raid ready? Here's the raid call. First one is if you are not a sub. Second one is if you are. Oh no, I've been caught. Okay, they're ending soon too. Here, well, we're gonna give Pixie Sneezes a shout out as well. Here, let me give her a shout out too.
This is a follow alert.
This is who I was looking at, but she's getting ready to raid too. Hey, no problem. Let's see. That's so awesome. Yeah, chat, give her a follow. She seems cool. Has been building Rivendell. looks like, which is an amazing set. We have to build it ourselves at some point. Let's look for another option. I love that. It's always fun when you are looking at someone to raid and you realize they're probably doing the same thing. Let's see. I'm looking for another raid target. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna say hello to another streamer here. I think I found someone. One second, chat. Bear with me while I look for a friendo. Okay, perfect. Okay. I have a few options. Alright. Okay. We're gonna try someone new, okay? We're gonna try someone new. We're gonna try someone new. This is where we're going. Make sure you follow Pixie. She seems cool. If she was sticking around, I would have raided her, but she's getting ready to go. Average Aaron is doing a little Lego. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we're doing community game night at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Join us for some games, mostly Jackbox. I appreciate you all. We'll see you over at Average Aaron's. Have a good night, okay? Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time.